give me what happened last time?
Some bullshit.
Some bull.
Wait, why do I see like 3 of my token on here?
You there having a good time?
There's multiple.
Okay, there we go.
Let's see what happened. What happened?
We woke up or something, and then
Zeno had a big dream.
Yeah! Zeno had a dream and now it's a mask.
No, wait, I'm gonna do the fucking Hillbilly recap. Fine.
Okay.
We all slept and got weird ass dreams from selective deities or what the fuck ever. Except for Francis, stayed up all night building a ball. And after which, we all agreed to use Ambic's psychic mentality powers or whatever to talk to each other over a mile as we hunt down these goddamn assholes. And we split different ways. Everyone didn't find nothing except for Holstein or Francis. Holstein arguably got the better end of that deal because Francis ran into a fucking worm thingamajigger. Needless to say, Francis scared. Ambic come by, stab. But then, I forget, I think it was Zeno who got the killing blow. Ambic like, hey, you clean up, me leave. I leave. They clean up. Go find Holstein. Holstein making big goddamn mistake by walking inside a closed building with the entire gang behind her. After, Ambic like, what the fuck? And then fucking fight breaks out. Amber kills everyone else, and they fight. And they fight the leader. Here's what ended up happening though. This guy had a heart attack. This guy over here shot himself. This guy over here tripped and fell off the roof. Amber had nothing to do with any of those deaths. Where we ended was this guy knocked unconscious. That guy. Acid. That guy did a lot of drugs.
Juice.
So
this guy's unconscious. That's where we left off. We need to cut off some hands.
Is just waking up because of some strange hoodoo magic from
Hoodoo.
So I was pulling up my arm sleeve, for like your elbow, pulling it up. My hand slips and I just fucking decked myself. Oh, that hurt. That's what I said out during the recap.
I think
right in the fucking eye.
I think Holstein rolled on that one instead, Francis.
Wait.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, Zeno, you said your arm slipped? Oh, look. Fucking portal.
What?
Unrelated to the recap, I shaved today and I'm all babyface.
Oh.
I
Also unrelated, how's your moth girlfriend? Forgot to ask about that.
She flew out the window and got eaten.
No!
Oh.
That's rough.
They love you.
Yep. Live and let live, right? It was good. It was a good experience while it happened. I'm just surprised that she
Better
actually
to
waited.
have loved and lost and never to have loved at all.
I'm just surprised she waited the hour and a half for me to get out of class. It's like, wow. That's a long time for a moth.
This moth interested.
Yeah. I sent this a picture to one of my friends, and she's like, guess what? You got a wife now. I'm like, please don't.
Why?
So, we need to rob these people and take their hands.
Yep.
I will, start robbing.
Yes, starting to cut off hands.
Well, everybody get the inspiration, but 1 second. See if you get another one. Nope.
Nope.
Before we do anything, Ampic is going to go up to Holstein and be like, Holstein, we friends, right? We buddies, chums.
Yes.
I am going to say this with as much respect as I can muster. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ampic ran 2 miles in under a minute to get here because you decided to almost join up with these assholes or something. Ampic's legs feel like neutral if he did not roll 21 on con save.
Zeno is trying his hardest not to laugh at this.
Francis is just kind of like laying down on the floor, stab wound in his chest, but somehow he's still alive. Yeah, I agree with him. That was kind of stupid.
Like Ambic crawls up your shirt, Holstein, and grabs you by the collar. It's like 3 of you almost died.
I go pick Francis up.
Nah, you guys go ahead and do whatever the heck you're doing with these guys. I'm just gonna catch a breath here. Hope you don't mind.
I I can explain.
Look at the token. Look at it.
Look at that!
Abby can live 120 years, and he took 4 of those off.
I can explain. I thought I was one of them already. And so, instead of dying immediately, I thought I would die once you got here.
No, if they suspect you to be around, leave.
Well, they came up to me.
Amber will place his head against, like, just against your chest, like, and slide off.
Hey,
Just defeated.
we protect each other.
Yeah.
I got you, you got me. Tonight, you had me.
Amber will look over to all the bodies. Yeah.
You had everyone. Everyone.
Oh, Zuno,
Yeah,
the man,
yeah.
man on roof over there. He shot himself in face. Get his hands.
Oh, why did he shoot himself in the face?
I don't know how you fleshy people work.
Okay. I guess I'll try to climb on the roof.
You also have flesh.
But I'm not smooth.
Not smooth.
Avic rugged and hard.
I don't like that at all.
She's just gonna.
That made me.
she's-
that-
She's gonna
that
pick
made me
up
uncomfortable.
Amic and just put him on the ground. And
I'm
just
gonna
walk
I'm gonna
over to the
climb.
first. Yeah.
Roll me an athletics check.
All right, I climb.
Yeah, you climb.
He just put Amber on the ground.
I just put him on the ground. Just like, didn't like that.
Then
I'm
it's-
gonna go.
I'm gonna take this guy's hands and loot him.
Okay, I need you to make a medicine check.
To chop a
To
hand?
chop a hand off?
Well, you can, if you want a clean cut and not get fucking sprayed,
is it medicine or survival?
it'll be an advantage if you have both.
I mean, I'm proficient with survival, not medicine.
Okay. Well,
Ambic has
if
both.
you're not,
He will.
you're not trying to be nice about it, just fucking survival.
Ambic has both. He will try to cut off hands cleanly.
I have neither. I'm going to rob.
You know what? I'll try to do. Nope.
Actually, I'm gonna go to this guy and see if I can just pull him out the doorway. You know, like.
So before that, you cut the hand, and literally like a fucking what is the director that made
I know what you mean. I know.
made Psycho?
Uh huh.
Yeah, into your face, like you hit a fucking pocket. You got the hand. It's not pretty at all.
Did I get both or just one?
Well, you only need the one.
Ambic's cutting off both.
Well, that'll be good for you.
Do I know that I need one?
You were there, yeah.
Okay.
Ambic's had hands.
What do you remember?
I fucking remember that we needed hands.
Roll a history check.
Can I roll Ambic's
No, that's the wrong one. But either way, not 20.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna suck for you.
You just need the left hand.
Oh, you're right. It is gonna suck for me.
So can I roll Ambic's whatever to get that guy's hands?
Yes.
All right, I'm proficient in both medicine and survival, so
Yes. So go ahead and do it with advantage.
fucking 11.
You get the hand with the spurt.
Oh well, I got both hands.
It's not super pretty, but yeah.
I wipe off
You got
my
hands.
face.
Ambic holds the right hand. I can make bones out of you. Left hand, I'm gonna make money out of you.
How far down is the drop?
It's a good 15 feet.
Yeah. I'll
Would you like
climb.
to try?
I'll climb. I'll climb.
You can
Roll
jump
another
into this
athletics.
bush.
Could jump into the bush, but no, I'll climb.
All right. It takes you a second. It's easier to go up than get down.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to cut the hands off of this guy?
Oh, I'm robbing him, so yeah, I'm not gonna even try.
Oh, wait, I looted this guy. What did he have?
You did not loot him. You told me.
I told you I'm cutting his head off, and then I am going to loot him.
He did say that.
Okay. So, rolling investigation. All right. You find... $14 silver pieces.
Whew, go whole gold.
A whole gold. Oh, we made some money today.
6 gold pieces.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, there we go.
And 1 healing potion.
Oh!
Oh.
And assorted rings, jewelry,
Hmm.
worth 20 gold pieces.
Wait, if the guy had a healing potion, why didn't he heal himself when he shot himself in the face?
He had a fucking person on his fucking... Do you expect a dumbass to fucking think logically?
I mean, the leader did. I thought he would have done some sort of training with him.
And there's a
Yeah.
reason he's the leader,
He's the leader.
and not a follower.
Can I roll to harvest hands?
Okay,
I'm gonna roll to rob him while he's harvesting, so...
Okay.
Let's see. Investigation.
Yes.
20-30 for hand harvesting.
22!
Wow, a lot of that 20 so far. We're gonna suck at the rest of this.
That's my first roll. I'm so excited.
I'm so scared.
I am scared for you.
Yeah, fucking the
2
beholder.
people's first rolls were fucking nat 20s.
The beholder's gonna show up in this.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
last Tuesday it was also a nat
So-
20 as my first roll.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Embek, right? Immaculate hands. For that. Like, you don't even get blood spurt.
Money.
For you, since you rolled a natural 20, do... Total of 18 silver pieces.
Ooh, 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 ooh. 18 silver. What's so funny?
I don't know. 10 gold pieces. And assortment of jewelry worth 30 gold pieces.
Jewelry?
Yes. It was in a satchel.
Jewelry satchel. I'll
So,
take that.
it's like gold rings, pendants, brooches, things like that.
And it's 30 gold.
30 gold worth.
Did anybody get this guy's hands?
Nope, not
No.
yet.
Not
All
yet.
right.
We can only cut off so many hands at a time.
Well, you're looting.
Speaking of which,
This man's still alive, right?
he is technically still alive.
I'm gonna
I
cut off
have
his
to roll
hands.
it. He will not be alive anymore.
Oh, no. I can stop him from bleeding out because I'm proficient in medicine. But he's just gonna lose his hand. Hands.
So, I rolled a d6 for something.
Okay.
And that d6 was for this.
Oh, look at guard.
Ah, shit.
We go into jail, buddy.
We're taking hands.
You guys are taking hands in public.
Hee hee.
Yeah, no, Francis is just kind of still laying there next to his turret.
Oh, are any of these people the guy I robbed earlier? The ones I robbed?
You seem to have a different moniker than the ones that you dealt with earlier. But, give me 1 second. As I want to get the other tokens.
Are we gonna be like in the middle of game war? Like on the right, guards, on the left, bandits?
I hope so. That means that we can get the fuck out of here.
Take your hands and leave. Run.
I'm just gonna be dragging this guy's corpse with us.
Let's go.
I'm getting this fucking hand. Let me tell you what.
I mean, if we decide to flee, I'm gonna totally kill this guy before we leave.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If we don't get,
Because on this end,
if we don't get to
Oh.
interrogate him, he's gonna die.
Wait a minute. There are. What are these guys?
They're different colors.
Different colors.
There are more guards. There's different guards, good guards and bad guards. Who are these?
And we're
So
caught in the
he-
fucking middle.
so they look at you with hood and lanterns.
I know what this
And-
looks like.
So what Ambic does is
Heavy crossbows out.
So what Ambic does is Ambic just like looks up at them with like 3 hands in his hands, tucks them into his bag, continues to cut off the other hand while looking at them. Doesn't
Yeah. No.
I'm
No.
Cut
going
faster.
to. Who's
No,
who's
no.
in charge here? Who looks more in charge?
So
The red or the blue?
these ones seem to have. I'll roll a history check. Because Zeno, technically, you don't see them.
Do
Roll
I
history
hear?
check, Francis. Yeah, it's like
Well, it's raining, so I don't know if it's heavy rain or it's like disadvantage of perception.
it's light rain.
Oh, so
It's light rain.
you might be able to hear him.
Well, the question is, how much light does their hooded lantern give off?
Technically, it is 30 feet of directional. Yeah.
So, would I be able to see that out of my peripheral? I have a high.
You would
passive.
be able to see light coming at you, but that.
Did you ask Francis to roll the history?
Yes. Because he's technically in the middle where you can see both of them.
You and I,
And he's a bit... That's right. That's right. I have to roll his fucking sheet.
you and I,
I'm
are
sorry.
You and I are new to this town, Holstein.
Yes.
When I see the light, can I step out to look at them?
Sure.
I would not.
That's an 11. It
Well-
wasn't very high.
Can I stealth?
Zeno, cut off the hands first. Actually, I still have the mental link up. I'll tell you that they're coming mentally.
Oh, yeah, that works. Just
Yeah.
show me them.
Yeah, no, I'll show you. I'll just show you what I'm seeing. You see me look at them, down cut hands to them, down hands, very quickly glancing back and forth.
So, the ones in red are the dock guards, which this place is near, but this one is technically the central city guards.
The red or the who guards?
Doc.
Dock, they work under Captain Hush.
Ooh, I took
Oh,
notes on
that's-
him.
That's
And
That's the
Guard,
Ambic will tell
deadly.
Ambic will tell Holstein mentally. It's like, all right, light side. We caught these guys. People breaking in. We decided to confront them. They attacked us.
Oh, yeah.
what about the hands?
Threats.
Holstein will step out and just kind of like make her presence known. She's
Drop
gonna.
your weapon.
She doesn't have any weapons. She was looting,
That's-
so she doesn't have her sword out,
Okay.
and she uses Eldritch Blast. so that's the
Would
other
Francis know which ones she needs to talk to in this situation?
So you didn't get high enough, but you're pretty sure Hush, not the best person.
thing. But
Yeah,
she
knows
his
Holston.
name. She knows his name.
Hol-
She asked about him.
yeah, no, Holson, which group are you plan on talking to first?
I'm just gonna talk, and she's gonna look at the blue guards because those are the ones she saw first because she was on that side. Just
I'm gonna mentally tell Francis may want to get a head start on running.
may want to get up and go.
Yeah, they have crossbow, light, and also swords at the ready.
Ambic's holding a dodge action.
Holson's gonna put her hands up and just be like, "Hi, we saw a bounty up to get these people. It's in the bar.
Ambic will pull the bounty out of his pack and hand it to you.
He also it shows it. Hooligans, we're taking care of the problem. We're taking
Alright.
hands as evidence that we did this job.
So, as you
Bodies are heavy.
remember, the bounty was made by these hooligans.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
But we don't know that.
Oh, actually,
Which
yeah.
does-
as far as they know, we don't know that. It was just a bounty on the bounty board.
Personally, I know, but they don't know that.
Yeah.
We saw that the guards needed help. We took it. But now you're here, so maybe you can help us.
I'm gonna say that.
She's looking at the blue.
I'm gonna say that us being able to talk telepathically at any point in time is an amazing boon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could hear Olsen just, I hate this.
Prepare to run, Ambic says.
Persuasion check at disadvantage.
Cool.
You literally have a little dragon man cutting off hands.
Yeah, but we told
Yeah,
him why.
no. You do see Francis. He's just kind of like, shit. This is
12.
This is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, this isn't what I was expecting for this evening. And you just see Francis just kind of go, no, you just kind of have to fight a monster and
The
then
other
fight these
one
bandits
was
who
a
attack us. But
23.
no,
So mad.
this is such a good evening. And I'm gonna walk up to my turret and I'm gonna press a button as it goes back into its ball, tink, and then kind of like drops on the floor. Yeah. Huh? Sorry.
It still
Sorry.
beats though.
Still beats.
I'm telling the truth. I'm following
Right.
this. That we were technically attacked first.
They look across the way. And it looks like they're having like a mental like eyebrow stare down.
Is it thieves' can't? Do I know what they're saying?
No, it is. You can do an insight.
I will do an insight.
Would Francis know if they're like within like a gray area of dis or like what was it of jurisdiction?
18.
18.
Only 18.
They're really trying to decide if they want to give you up to the fucking dock workers or take you in. With the history check you made earlier, it was you're not too sure what jurisdiction this is.
Would I be able to make a history check?
Not really, no.
You
I
don't
didn't
know
think
this
so.
town.
Mr. Amnesiac.
Yep.
So, well, first off, that one got to stop, and they put a point at Ampic, and
Ambic already got the hands off. I rolled that earlier. Just tucks it away.
Holston's just like, he's good, he's stopped. He's not going to do anything else.
approach me. No. Approach us.
What the? Why hasn't Francis and Zeno left yet?
They have eyes on Francis. They don't have eyes on Zeno.
Zeno, get the fuck out!
Would you like to stealth?
Yeah.
Go ahead and stealth.
It's like nighttime. They're human, right?
No.
Oh fuck.
Remember, Lycan, I said that Ambic is holding the dodge action.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay, gonna.
Oh,
Entrance in.
There's a good use of inspiration.
better stealth. Get out.
All right. Where are you going?
Away.
Okay.
Away.
I need to know your path.
I am gonna. I'm gonna chill right here for now and see how the situation's going. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way and just be like, keep me updated. Because I can do that, because they can show me what's happening.
Yeah, just tune in to Ambic Radio. You can see whatever's going on in his mind.
Yeah.
Or what's going on through his eyes.
You don't want to tune into Holston Radio right now. It's just screaming internally.
Donovan is
Yeah,
no jurisdiction to
Francis Radio is just this is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't even do anything with the hands, and I'm already in trouble. God damn it!
So they're approaching each other via you.
Does the wait? Ambic will be like, so does the one who brings us in get the money?
I don't know.
So I know that going towards the dock workers is probably not the best idea, right?
You can infer what you like from the prior history and information you got beforehand.
I know that
You're
Hush
told
is
that
not
Hush
good.
is a son of a bitch.
That's
Yep.
and I know that personally because I asked. Because I was like, "Who is this guy? Who is this guy?"
But no,
Who's
Ambic
this
asked,
guy?
but Ambic asked that out loud to the guards. Like, does someone who bring us in get the money?
Looks, no. We figure out what the situation is, clean it all up, and this is this side.
About to say. Because if it
Make
was-
sure that everything is kosher and not dealing in body parts.
Ambic is not Jewish.
I understand.
Roll a general
Yes.
charisma check.
You know my +1 charisma? 14.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, they didn't respond badly to that.
They just kind of look at him.
They just
I'm just
they overlook it.
Little dragon man weird. Little dragon man weird.
The fuck is Jewish?
Yeah, no. Francis is going to pick up his turret that's back in its Bakugan ball. He's gonna fit it inside his bag of holding. He's
Nope.
gonna be like, "Yep."
Hold on. Don't be moving anything. This is a crime scene. Looking around.
It
All right.
understandably looks
And from-
bad.
And from this side, yeah, it is a crime scene. It is our crime scene. Now buzz off.
I mean, dock workers. They outnumber you. Do you think someone like you could handle them?
The city guard. The
you
city
trying to
guard does
persuade-
have more.
Yeah, they do have one.
What I'm trying to do is instigate a fight. Do you think? Like, do you guys really think you're tough enough to handle the in-city people?
Yeah, they are in city.
I mean,
Man, these dog work. You're gonna piss off some dock guards, but that's what we want.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ruin
what's
this crime scene. Ruin it. I think the city guards, and she's gonna look straight at the dock person. I think the city guards, since we are from the city, well, yeah, from the city, and we got the bounty in the city, and there's nothing really
Yeah, but you're crime
dock
scene.
worker.
Yeah, little lady.
But the thing is, I don't believe you can handle the city guards.
I mean, they do outnumber you, but
They're generally stronger too.
You don't want this paperwork. I know you don't do your paperwork. Just have it tonight. Roll persuasion.
who? Me?
Yeah, I'm hoping you, because my charisma sucks. I'm trying to
Oh,
help
my
you in this
charisma.
situation.
Amazing.
I'm trying to
Haven't
help.
started it, but
I'm helping him.
Yeah,
You
I'm,
help
try-
him.
I'm trying to help Halsey in this situation. But then again, I'm the one who's like trying to get it working.
You instigated it.
Something.
Hey!
Yeah. I'm technically helping you because I'm like, I have a better. I know how to talk to people, and I also know how to piss them off. So
Zeno's just.
Man, if only I was proficient in persuasion, I could add my side eye to it.
I'm proficient.
What? We don't need the mess. There's plenty of other things that's going on. Have fun with these cocky bastards and that little freak.
Who did he?
Ambic does like the insults where you like rub your nails down the base of your throat up to your chin and make like a vomiting motion with your hand.
Yeah. And they move on.
I'm gonna look at the city guards. I would love to come in and talk.
Well, that
It doesn't-
simplifies things.
It doesn't look great. I get that,
No,
but
like, what in the situation makes you think this is any good?
The fact he was there.
why don't you the guy over there? And she's going to point to the bandit captain. He started this. He's just asleep at the moment. We knocked him out.
All
Because
right.
we were going to interrogate him as to if you talk to him, he...
And the reason for the hands, instead of just telling or bringing a god.
As we
In
said,
Oh, well, I
general?
didn't... Well,
insult to the others
It's-
who attempt to behave in this sort of manner.
Insult?
Highwaymaning is a serious crime. If they hear what happens
a
here,
quick
this way
question.
future.
Yep.
For Francis, and this is Francis's side of knowledge, do I happen to know these guards? Because of the I'm pretty sure the dog wasn't the first time the Junkrats have had a run-in with the guards.
No. But I'll have you do a history check. It's a little rainy, you're tired, so I'm doing it straight. You have no idea unless you want to use a fucking inspiration. That's a natural one there, bud.
oof.
Hello?
Oh no!
Oh no!
He gone!
Well, anyways, so I started blasting.
Wait, what?
I just... So, this guy looks like he's the one leading them,
sorry.
right?
What did I roll?
And that one.
One. Like an
Can I
hour.
inspiration that?
Sure. AI.
Lycan.
Oh god, did it happen to Lycan now?
Oh no!
Lycan? Lycan, no!
Well,
Mr. DM!
Alright, so who votes we just fucking book it?
You know, I'm
not
starting
me.
There's just no way Francis is getting out of this.
Why do you think I told him to start walking away?
Yeah.
They would have said you can't move, and I would have been like, well, fuck.
You don't know unless you try. Just try to stealth away.
like it said that they had crossbow trained on him.
Yeah, but Garrison was also right next to him. A fucking building. Step behind, roll stealth, hit step into an alleyway.
You know,
I'm not very
really,
stealthy.
I'm really
Paulson.
tempted to just like Eldritch Blast a building over here.
No, don't.
Do you perhaps have a barrel of TNT?
Let me
Do you
check.
perhaps have like something that puts them all to sleep? Anything?
Do you have anything that does not require a sense of morality to use?
Who
Sleep.
says I have a sense of morality?
Just start blowing shit up.
All right, that's
No.
what Eldritch
No.
Blast the building.
There you are.
Hello.
Something
So
happened.
I was told that I got a nat one. I was told, and I said I want an inspiration that.
Okay, you want an inspiration that?
What
Yes,
happened,
please.
Lycan?
So, my internet cut off for some stupid reason, but I'll roll for you.
Wherever you get should be more than a nat one.
It's a +6. So.
Unless another fucking nat one.
Oh, happened.
Oh, bye bye.
Oh boy.
Another nat one, huh? Great.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
bye-bye.
That's
No.
what he said.
But it wasn't in roll 20.
No, he rolled it. He rolled it in real life.
Oh no.
He yeeted out. He's not here.
Oh, okay. Well,
What did you roll?
Francis nearly died, so he's not 100% there.
Okay, so I rolled another fucking nat one.
So a 7. Again.
So like I said, Francis nearly died, and he's not all there. The whole running thing, he ain't running away. Stealthing thing, he ain't gonna be able to stealth away. So the best thing is to sit put and figure out what the hell's gonna happen.
So far, Holson's got them like, kind of like in a talking mood. So at least they're talking.
Ambic says mentally hosting. I can just start stabbing people while everyone else gets away.
No, don't make it look worse.
not
Don't.
gonna-
It already looks very bad.
Ambic's not gonna make it,
It
look
looks
worse.
extremely bad.
Ambic's not gonna make it look worse. Ambic's gonna make it indefinitely worse.
No. No.
Make it actually worse, like a mistake.
What's the? What, can I ask your name, sir? And I'm talking to the guy who's in charge. Who looks like he's in
Francis
charge.
is just using the copper ball as like a seat and just kind of sitting down, waiting for things to progress.
Lycan.
Oh no.
See that
He
ritual?
doesn't have. He doesn't have a name. He's nameless.
Ambic's going to tune into Whole Scene Radio. Whole Scene, not film.
Hello.
Hello. Are you alive? Are you good? Are you well?
I don't know. Am I alive? I don't see my thing moving.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you. I just want to know what the
Grimrick.
guy's name is.
Is the computer working?
It's still not back. I'm gonna have to. Oh, possibly restart the router again.
Oh no.
Make a call.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
So what's currently playing on Whole Scene
Fucking
Radio?
A mallet.
It's a whole been like, man, my dad's gonna be upset. Man, my mom's gonna be upset. Man, somebody's gonna.
Whole Scene.
Everybody gonna be upset.
Whole Scene, can you change the music to something classic instead of depression?
Depressed. Starts humming a ditty, but also it sounds a little in pain.
Stressed.
Stressed. It's a stressed little ditty.
Zeno's still just thinking, I could get them out of this, maybe.
Francis is just like, the best thing to do is just not to do anything. Trust me, guys.
Ambic's
Trust me.
best thing to do right now is to start stabbing.
Nope.
No, that's
No
a
blades.
That's a,
No blades.
that's a quick way to get yourself. That's a
Ambic,
quick
no,
way to get yourself killed, Ambic.
Ambic have no blades.
hey, Ambic.
Hmm.
Should I throw the dead body off the roof?
What if you throw it on top of them? Yeet!
And then you all book it?
Distracted by body. Everyone will say Francis may get lost, but it's acceptable.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
You are very slow. Very, very slow.
Yeah, you know what? I realize that. That's why I'm not trying to fight back in this situation.
Have you thought about perhaps making shoes with wheels on them? Like gravity push you forward.
It came back.
Cool.
Yay!
Francis
What?
used to invent Heelys.
I was thinking
something-
that same thing
that's
when
what
you
I'm
said
thinking.
it. I'm
I was like,
fucking medieval Healy.
No, he's gonna be like, you don't think I have? Getting the center of balance on the heels is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I am sorry. I rolled on these new dice. It was a natural one.
You gotta throw away the whole dice now.
I gotta burn it with sage. Like,
Oh.
Like I said, Francis nearly died, and he's not entirely set there. So, like I said, he's just sitting. He has the turret or the cannon, just kind of in its Bakugan ball, and he's just sitting on it.
It's
Waiting.
thematic.
Yep.
What is this guy's name?
Grimlet.
Grimlet? Grimlet.
Do you think perhaps
Grimlick.
Oh, Grim Lake. Okay. I was
Grim
like,
Lick!
oh,
Grimlick.
I'm gonna lick you grimly?
hmm.
Yes. Posey,
Officer.
Do you think we could perhaps lead them to the nearest manhole, into the sewers, and into that slime?
No. That sounds bad.
Natural cause of death.
So, as I
It's-
was saying before, some weird shit happened.
That lightning strike was very loud.
It was very loud. The best thing you can do right now is undo your scabbards and your weapons from your belts, put them on the ground, and come with us. We will gather them as soon as we prove your innocence in this regard. We will return your items to you. But until such time, you are technically under arrest.
Anybody know like this?
Well then,
Holson Radio. This bitch
Ambic,
gonna arrest me.
Ambic, testing his flight or fight response right now. Hossein, you and I can
all
get away.
right. Can one of you guys administer some sort of first aid? I ain't
Wait.
doing that great.
We can clean you up at the station.
Yeah, I
And-
appreciate that. I kind of have the stab wound right here in my chest.
Yep.
You know?
Don't forget to take the big man as well.
Oh, we will.
So,
Lambic, do you have a plan at all, Lambic, or are we just gonna go along with this?
If it were not for Holstein, Ambic would run away.
Alright.
Olsen is standing firm.
Should I join you guys or stay away?
Stay away.
Stay
Yeah.
away.
just stay away.
Alright, I'll get the other guy's hands when you guys leave.
But Ambic's gonna like.
That's it.
You get a mental image of a thumbs up.
Ambic is just gonna like crawl on Holstein's shoulder. Holstein, you have experience in civilized worlds. I do not. Ambic, follow your lead.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna send a message to Zeno. Just wait by the yard, and when we're done, we'll meet you there.
Alright. We'll do.
She has 2 scabbards, so she's going to undo both of them. One of them is only ornamental. I just use it because it looks nice. And she's talking about the wooden one.
That's good. The wooden one is gonna like disappear once you move 5 feet away from it or something.
It's perfectly understandable, but you're gonna have to come here and bring it to me.
Ambic walks up, gives him the bone spear, gives another bone spear, here's 3 more bone daggers, here's his bow, his arrows, another bone dagger.
All made of bone, of course.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
freaky
will.
little dude.
Ambic has a lot of bone daggers.
He
You're
does.
a freaky little dude.
Individuals? Contraband.
Contraband. Ambic make all that himself. From real living people. Things.
Don't pay any mind. He's just joking. He's just joking. Poor taste.
He did hear that. Like, there's
Poor taste.
okay, but still, gonna happen.
People, things.
I will. Yeah, I'll hand
Okay.
you my gold as well.
All of your gold? Ambic's not giving away his gold.
No, I'm just
Well,
giving my
put your
weapons.
stuff aside at the.
I'm only giving him my weapons.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna fucking open up Amid's bags. Why do you have like 13 dead crows, a dead chicken, some seagulls?
He has the blind chicken too.
The blind chicken's back in our hotel room.
Oh God.
Oh fuck! We need to feed the blind chicken.
I fed it.
Okay.
Zeno,
the
that's your
chicken?
job.
Yeah.
But
Zeno,
It's cannibal.
go feed my chicken.
All right.
yeah, no. Francis is gonna be like, I got this
Alright.
crossbow with no bolts, and then this thing. First day on the job.
Okay.
So
You mentioned a monster. What type of monster was? We'll take your statements at the.
Ooh,
yeah, let's
it's,
just go. Like I said,
It's big.
I'm kind
worm
of in pain.
It's big worm thing with beak, multiple tendrils.
So
Found in an
Three of
alleyway
them
off
took
of this
you.
street. It's found in an alleyway off of this street and that road.
It's not there anymore.
Damn it.
all right. So they surround you. They take your stuff. You know.
That's okay. I don't need my things.
All right. They take your stuff.
Holstein only gives them the Ambic only gives them the weapons.
Olsen only gives
you-
weapons.
You see one of them hold on to their brooch and starts talking into it.
I'm gonna kill that one first.
And after a little bit, you see about 4 more guards come here and just look around and hold perimeter around this area.
Where are they showing up from? Just might make things interesting.
Here.
Oh!
Whoop. I'm going to.
Go and sneak away.
Is Gremlick behind me?
Yeah, he's conferring with his other.
Hey, like him,
If-
I'm gonna dip the fuck out.
Okay. You want to dip out?
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out.
Go to my hotel room, feed my chicken.
Yeah, I'm going back to the. I'm going back to the fucking. I have it written down.
Yeah, what
I
is
hope
it?
so. What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
Well, I don't have it written down.
It's the wicked catfish.
I wonder
Yeah.
how many of these people Amber could stab before they start to realize.
Let's not play that game.
Invisible weapons
Can
leading on
I-
Mark. Just sudden headaches. Just really bad headache.
I'm gonna go up to Officer Grimlick personally and just be like, about this man's shop or woman's shop. It's got kind of caught in the crossfire.
Hello? You actually see, like, the officers go in and, like, knock up, and, like, you see an old lady fucking come down from upstairs.
Oh, we're very sorry about your shop. Do any of you know how much it would cost to fix this?
Too much. Not our problem.
Just generally.
For glass?
Yeah.
And, well, glass is pretty expensive.
I'm sure you have insurance
No.
or something on this building, but
Insurance? What's that?
you should get it. It's very helpful. It helps in times of
The only
glass
insurance I
breaking.
have is this. And she pulls out a fucking shotgun.
Not good enough, apparently.
Francis just goes, if you need a repair on the lock and the door, just reach out to me at the Junkrat repair shop. I can fix it up for you.
Okay. They start interviewing her, and they take you to the guard station.
I was going to pay.
Yep.
I was going to pay for this door.
As soon as they put hands on Francis, he's just gonna like pull his shoulder away. I know where it is.
Yeah, and I make to make sure nobody puts hands on Holstein.
Don't touch me. I'm walking.
As long as you go along, they're not going to cuff you yet.
No, I'm walking.
They do look at Hambic for quite a long time with cuffs
Hey, listen,
He's with me.
Anybody,
and a muzzle.
anytime someone gets close to like to putting a hand on Holstein, I just crawls over to that side of her shoulder and goes.
He's with me. He won't hurt you if I don't say so.
I'm not a dog.
Well,
No, you're not. But you won't
You're
hurt
not.
them.
But you're acting like a rabid creature.
Yet more civility than most of you.
I'm not the one growling at people.
Growling doesn't mean lack of civility. It's how you treat others. In general.
Yes, I'm trying to be very nice right now. So
Step away.
please stop growling.
He's fine. He's all bark, no bite.
Did you not see what Ambic did?
I am making a case for you.
Well, you're gonna have to do that persuasion at disadvantage because of him.
Ambic not get trained by the great.
Disadvantage.
Ambic not get trained by the great white dragon features herself to be called Biteless.
13. Only.
Straight.
Only 13.
Double.
13s. Double trouble.
Okay, I was watching the file fight again, and you rolled so many double numbers then too.
I get so mad when I do it. So mad.
Yeah, no. Just keep him under wraps, please.
Telepathically.
Francis is just walking along.
Yep. So
Telepathically, just. Don't rile them up, please.
they
Um,
they don't sheathe their weapons or anything. They keep them out.
How much longer
I'm
do I
gonna
have
give-
on my telepathic link?
How much long does it say?
It's an hour.
An hour? You're close to the end. You got like 15 minutes.
I will just sit on her. I'll sit on her shoulder and use my action to redo it up.
Okay.
At least between me and her.
yes.
So depending on the
Two
number
and
of them.
her. Everybody gets
It's 2. So Francis, her, and I.
okay. 3 of you.
I'm gonna give that Grimlet guy. Oh gosh, how expensive is glass? Like generally, like I'm gonna give him like
I am not a glass maker. I am merely a god. But
Would Francis know? I have proficiency with glassblower's kit.
yeah, you do. For that simple glass, it'll be 10 gold per 1 foot.
how
And
many,
how many feet?
That was big enough to go in and so
It was at least 6 feet.
yeah, 6 square feet.
That's going to be about 60 gold, Holson.
It's
And
fine.
mental-
It's fine.
Mental note.
It's fine. I'm gonna give him 5. It's not a lot, but
Keep your money.
no, it's not for you.
Well,
It's for the
I'm set.
shopkeep.
Then save it for her.
But she could have it fixed
Yeah.
sooner.
Well, you can give it to her afterwards, or you can pay your debt to the taxman.
Well, alright.
I'm sorry, that's just how it is. We're not like those dockers.
I'm not gonna pay. I'm not paying you.
I understand. But I'd rather you have accountability of your money and know where it's going. As you
Trust the mental note to Holson. Trust me, Holson. Just bide your time. Help out the lady later. It'll be a lot better in the long run.
I get the
Alright.
feeling that this guy particularly is just like, I will steal your money, but I'm not gonna do it today.
You can roll an insight.
Not a disadvantage, so 20.
20. He is being legitimate. He doesn't like the image that the other guards from different districts put on everyone. So he's just being extra careful that
No one sees him take money.
that this regiment isn't perceived in that light.
Who's in charge of you?
That would be Captain Dudley.
Hmm.
We're more
Captain
of a
Dudley.
militia more than the guards, but we do have, jurisdiction. Well, private Dudley. My bad.
Well,
Actually,
private Dudley.
that is not. It's Captain Klusky. I have my notes wrong.
Oh,
Captain
it's the good guy, Captain Klusky.
Yeah.
Forgot
Yeah.
your own favorite guard. No money group.
Yeah, Captain Klusky.
Okay. Well, I will keep it. Though I am disappointed.
For what?
I don't know, thought we're not that far.
We're only a couple of blocks.
Yeah. Just
And
thinking
if
a
everything-
guard could run it.
If everything could, well, I'm running you. That's about it. They're looking at the crime scene, getting all the details. Oh. Trying to match up your stories.
Is this man a human?
No, he is a dwarf.
Dwarf. I'm gonna start speaking to him in Dwarvish. Oh, do I know Dwarvish? Or is it my other character? Nope.
I don't know, do you?
Never mind. Never mind. I lied. Don't know Dwarvish. I know Undercommon, though.
Cool.
No. Unless he's one of those dwarves.
No.
What do you mean by those dwarves?
The ones that know Undercommon.
Everyone knows about those dwarves. You met one of those dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so you make it to the guard station. It's a fairly simple and modest building. It looks like it was just built to, serve a purpose, not to make a statement. As you go in, there's several people doing paperwork, going in and out, trading shifts, some people going home for the night. Let's say it's a technical 2-story building. Your initial room that you go through is a hallway where there's a person behind the desk checking in as they take you in. Then you enter in a large 30 by 50 foot precinct-esque area where there is a branch off to a cell section of this guard post. They speak a bit, and you are all sat down at different desks.
That's fine.
In
We can still talk to each other.
different rooms. They don't know that. That's fine.
When we do get to the precinct, when we do get to the precinct, and they have the weapons on, be like, be very careful with the orb. It's very finicky, so don't do anything too brash. And then you have the crossbow. Also, can I please see somebody about this? As he's pointing to his chest.
Yeah, we'll take you to a separate area.
I appreciate that. This really hurts.
I'm also bleeding.
It is a lizard folk that looks like a Komodo dragon.
They're like dragon, same.
Look who's talking. We are all lizards in the eyes of true dragons. Now, name. Your mom. Alright. You literally writes it down. Alright. They take your information and statement. Yes, that's actually how I fucking wrote it.
Really? Oh my god!
So, take your statements, things like that. The person that enters in the room with you, Holstein, is Brimlock.
Yes, we have rapport. Let's go.
Yeah. So, from looking at this is not a obviously regulated bounty, but I could see where you could get some ideas and mistakes.
Well, it says guards on it, so we assumed.
Yeah, usually there is a representative name underneath bounties, depending on which guards, or which precinct and things like that.
Maybe figured that since they were after bandits, that if the bandits came in, they weren't going to see the name and go after that man, woman, lizard.
Gotcha. Well, you're not from around here, obviously.
No, I'm not.
So, tell me what happened.
All right. Well, I went out and was walking and looking for these hooligans, I guess, and I was hiding. I'm a bit quiet. It's easier to keep to the shadows sometimes. If I see something wrong, and it helps me as I travel from town to town. and I spotted these people killing another band of adventurers. They...
Can you give me a rough estimate of where they were?
Fuck, I was on the north side of town.
Yep.
Northish. I recount where I was, where I saw them. I don't remember personally, but let's see if I wrote it down. No, I did not. Yeah, I just wrote north side of town. Kind of close to where we were found. And I followed them for a bit just to see if I could. Since I am an adventurer and since there was a bounty, I do a lot of the looking ahead, making sure we can handle the situation, and it looked to be a problem when the others came up. There were more, and so I did not get involved. And then it started getting dark, and so I waited for my party. I think they found me. They started conversing, so I managed to convince them that I was not a threat, so that I did not die immediately. More of a self-preservation tactic. But then I think he assumed I was a criminal as well. The bandit captain. Not. But he assumed, and I did not correct him.
What made you believe that he assumed this?
She looks down at herself, looks back up, kind of just gestures to herself.
Are you saying that it was a race thing, or is it?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't really, I wear dark colours. I do hang around at night. It's not out of the ordinary to assume that I would be up to something nefarious. But I just like it at night because I can see better. These eyes don't work in the sunlight. They don't. And so I like to go on nice strolls, but no, I let my party knew where I was. They knew which way I was going, and I made sure to let them in on the fact that I needed some help, and so they followed my trail.
How did you let your compatriots know where you were?
Well,
we have already discovered that you are a spellcaster of sorts.
Yes. So. Yeah, I am. But we have... they knew that I was in the north side of town. I did not show up. They headed to the north side of town after they dealt with whatever their problem was. We were all looking for these people. We just didn't know which part of town to look in. I happened to be the lucky draw, I guess. And you see, I'm not much without a sword, but I also don't have very much protection without it, and definitely not against a captain or 5 bandits. It's a little too much for one person, you see.
Yep. Alright. So, after you beat up the bandits, which seems like killed them, maybe.
Well, they were out for blood as well.
That's fair. Self-defense in that regard. Why did your compatriot take the hands?
Well, you see, it's a bit funny, I guess. We were told to bring them either dead or alive, but hands have fingerprints, and hands. If I guess if you brought 5 different hands, and 5 different people were attacked, and they're a lot lighter than bodies. But not very strong, you see. Like, she's like the gnome, Francis. He does not look very strong. The little dragon man, he's little. Also not very strong. Me. I mean, I can lift things, but I have to carry the dragon man. Hands are what hands do. Light, easy to carry, easily identifiable. We could have taken the teeth. Also easily identifiable as other people. But that was... it felt a little too gruesome. We were going to keep the captain alive, just because he knows the most about what kind of operation he's running.
So, I did not get that last little bit.
Oh!
Internet
I
guy.
talked about teeth!
Yeah, and I dropped some lore too on you.
Oh no! Oh no! I just kept talking. I didn't hear anything you said.
So after the moment that he said, "Why did the little man take the hands?" We have seen this thing happen before, mainly for underground bounties and criminals to either send a message or just proof of death.
Most.
Yeah, I missed that too.
Yeah, nobody heard it. But she's just gonna keep. She's just like, I don't know. We just took the hands just because they're easily identifiable and lighter than bodies.
Okay.
And we were told to bring them to the guards, so you were our next stop.
So for that one, I will need you to make a deception check.
I'm gonna say she had a much. Oh, is that him?
Bye bye. Yep.
Lycan?
A deception check.
Lycan. I will say this: she had a much longer spiel about the hands.
There were teeth involved.
Yeah,
We'll
there was
cut
a
that.
much larger spiel about that.
There were teeth involved, but nope. We'll ignore that. Deception? Normally, let's roll high. Oh, I'm a good liar. Let's see. If
So
it
you got a
happens,
12.
I'm gonna rage quit.
Yeah, he got a 12.
Hey!
He believes me.
He writes things down and he gives you just a weird fucking look. He's like,
She
okay.
says everything confidently and as truthful sounding as possible.
And on the inside, you're screaming like a little girl.
Yep, but she also was like filming this for the rest of them. She's just like, anybody wants to clue in? This is what I've said. Please match it.
Well, while that's happening, the other two are also being interrogated at the same time.
Please match it.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
British accent and all. Ambic is just scary. Ambic killed no one in this.
Yeah, in Francis's case, he doesn't know that much about the whole hand thing. So when he says, "Yeah," that kind of caught me by surprise. I'm not gonna lie. Um, and then yeah, it's just like I'm just doing the best to keep everybody. I kind of consider them my friends. I mean, I've only known them for a couple days, and just wanted to make sure they were safe. But as you can see, I kind of got the worst end of the shtick there, as he's being treated for wounds. Can you guys hear me?
Paulson? Yeah, we can
yeah.
hear you. Maybe not Lycan.
Lycan, can you hear me?
Lycan?
He's gone again.
Oh, fuck! How much
I'm
did he...
here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking.
Oh,
Oh,
we
no.
can hear you now.
We can hear you now.
Okay.
You're talking?
Yes, I am. But yeah, you got patched up for 10.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Like a lot of the things is like, to be honest, this entire night has been reactionary for me. I mean, yeah, I knew we were hunting down these guys because of some bounty that the new people found. I didn't get the chance to look at it, but they said it was hunting down some hooligans, and that's what we're doing. And so when we finally came around, and they were we found the situation at hand, I just kind of did whatever I could to help out the situation end in a decent way. And then I kind of took a stab to the chest, and well, after that I really don't know a lot. The whole hand thing kind of took me by surprise.
Oh, yeah. Holson is bleeding. She's like at half-ish health. So she's just sitting there bleeding while talking to Grimlick.
So you don't get much like as great as the service when it comes to
Robot.
So you got 5 instead of 10.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeno's going back to the inn.
Yeah.
All right,
So
I'm about to start driving home. I'll jump on as soon as I get home.
I'll need a deception check at advantage because of the stuff. Actually, no, this is just face to face until they get the actual laydown. Roll me a deception check, Ambic, because technically the heart attack is not true. You know what did it. Yes. So it will agree with you, so I will say yes. Deception at advantage.
Oh!
Okay.
You got a 3
Fuck.
instead of 4.
That was,
That
Okay.
was rough.
That was really yikes. Yeah.
Olsen is the party's lie. She's the liar, the deceiver, the persuader.
Oh.
She's like,
can't,
when it cut, Ambic just stays quiet.
Yeah, no, Francis really isn't so much lying as he's just telling his side of the story.
Yep. And technically, the only one that is technically telling the truth would be Francis.
because he doesn't know about all this underground sort of stuff.
I wasn't there.
Actually, Holson told the truth mostly,
Persuade
and then
him.
oh,
Dude, Lycan,
That-
stop
I-
rolling for him. Stop rolling for him.
Did I roll another nat 1?
yes.
Yeah.
I guess he's just not that persuasive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive home now, and if Francis dies, just let me know.
I don't think he's gonna die. But
He's not gonna die.
I'm gonna have to fucking prison break you.
just him. The rest of us are gonna get out.
Well,
I need to get a bag of holding.
alright. So I'm gonna minimize his fucking sheet. That is.
You
I
need to
only
stop
rolled-
rolling for him. You rolled 3
Right.
nat 1s for him.
Yeah. I've only
This
rolled
poor
twice
man.
for him. Like,
Well, no. You rolled 3 nat ones, but twice because one was an inspiration.
It's a bad day to be. It's a bad day to be Francis.
It just means that it's going to be so much greater for fucking Var.
Maybe.
Oh boy. So
Maybe.
Yeah, I would too after being chased by a fucking beaked, tentacle, razor-bladed, large monster snake.
And then seeing it disintegrate when your friend pushes a ring into it.
Yep. So while this is happening, Zeno.
Yep.
Where do you go?
I'm going to the inn.
Okay.
I was told to feed the chicken.
There?
What?
Do you still have your room there?
Probably not.
Alright.
I was just gonna... I'm gonna go up to Ambic's room.
Okay. You do not have the key for that room.
Nope, it's on Holson, and it is locked.
It is locked.
What?
You fucking heard him.
I want to feed it.
Don't do it.
Okay. Huh.
The stress.
Interesting. Ambic thinks weird things of Zeno.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Guess I'm going back to the Junkrats.
Alright. You go back to the jump rats. The kids are asleep.
Okay, good. None of them are missing.
No, not currently. Well, except for the ones that don't sleep here.
Okay. Well, then, Zeno's just gonna sit down and chill, I guess.
Okay. So, as you're sitting down, your ring starts to turn.
Oh no.
And then opens. On the inside of your arm. Inside of your palm.
I look at my palm.
You see a voidless abyss in your ring. What do you do?
It's just a fucking abyss.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I do. Is there a twig next to me? Somewhere?
I'll say yes.
Okay. I want to stick the twig inside it.
Okay. It doesn't go through. But you do see something coming out. A little bit of magic of some sort.
A little bit of magic?
Yeah.
He's just gonna out loud say, "What the fuck?" I'm gonna make a dumb decision here, and I'm gonna poke it.
Okay. It's warm. But that is not what is needed to be done. Roll.
I drip some blood into it.
You do now.
It seems to be how things work for Xeno blood. So
Okay. You drip blood into it. As you do so, it lights up and creates a small illusion before you of a bag. Or what seems like an illusion.
What does the bag look like?
It looks like a just small cloth bag.
I will attempt to reach for it.
It's real.
Oh, I will open it.
There is. Dun, dun, dun.
Hmm.
30 gold pieces
Oh,
and a note.
what does the note say?
Contract complete, Grick. With a stamp. Second.
Grick?
Yeah. Alpha Grick. Yeah.
Alpha Grick?
Alpha Grick. Pending one of 7 contracts.
Hmm. Zeno is so confused.
And the ring closes up and then turns back.
Okay.
Alright. Now to roll investigation for Thres guards. Do. Investigation. 1, 2, 3. Average of that is 17. So, with that, the. Alright. A lot of your story lines up. It is literally like 5 in the morning. You've been patched up. You've gotten a short rest. Effectively. Hello?
Hello.
Everybody's fucking muted, so I was like...
I was listening.
I'm muted because my scene's over.
Yeah. So, a lot of your story adds up. The heart attack is a little weird. Not enough evidence to disprove. He definitely has more shattering from the fucking fall than actually dying from Psychic Blade. They do confiscate the hands.
Well, damn.
You can do that on the way out. Yeah, you can.
I have one hand. Remember that.
Man, we should just let Zeno get the hands.
No. You get. $21. Okay, you get one hand.
Said I already had a D8. Wow.
Yep. So, you get one hand. It's a left hand. It's one of your pristine ones. All right. They let you go, give you your stuff back. They basically tell you, fair warning, don't get in trouble. That's basically what they give you. They let you know that those people were alive, but one of them did die because of time. One of the people that whole scene saw, they weren't actually dead. They just were beat to shit, and one of them was dying.
Oh no! I could have saved their. I could not have saved their life. I don't know shit about medicine.
Yeah, it just takes a 10. So one of them did die because of the amount of time before they could actually be revived. So there's that. They found mention of like the scarring, and things like that of the creature. They couldn't find the creature's body itself, like you guys told them. So they can't do anything about it. And they do tell you to take jobs that seem more reputable.
Oh, yeah, we'll get right on that.
Yeah, this is instead of going after ones that do not have actually people behind it. So, you are let go. It is
Woohoo!
early in the morning. You are all fucking tired.
Xeno also isn't tired. Well, except for the fact for all the running.
Francis is.
Francis is.
Francis gotta go night-night.
So. Yep.
Yeah, we do.
So, you go back to the hotel room. Okay.
Yes, please. I help with that. I will most certainly help with that.
Delete. No, the bounty. Alright. Alright.
He does.
Yeah, Xeno's gonna do the 4-hour.
Yeah, Halton will also do the 4-hour.
You're gonna trance.
Yeah.
And then once I finish that, I'll go back to the inn.
Yeah. The bag also, Xeno, does have that mark of your little crest in your signet ring.
Okay, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Xeno's got some shit going on.
Yeah, he does. That's what he's coming to tell Holstein.
But you gonna come and tell me this?
I am going to... God damn it, Lincoln. I'm coming to the inn. You're gonna be the only one awake.
Alright. Don't know whether there's a chicken in my bar, but hold it.
So yeah, I get there after the 4 hours.
Alright, you do so.
No.
Is Holstein up?
She's probably like writing, but she'll like hastily put her stuff away if she sees you coming. He's probably on the ceiling, let's be real. Oh, we took that apart. Didn't know. Under the bed.
So, Holstein, good morning.
Yes.
So, something interesting happened when I got back to the junkyard.
Oh.
I hand Holstein 7 gold.
Thanks.
So... my ring opened up. And this bag came out with this note.
Do I recognize the symbol on the bag?
No.
I think I'm some sort of monster hunter.
A monster hunter.
Oh, you don't know what happened with the weird
No.
thing. Oh,
No, I
okay.
don't. I was a bit busy with my own mission.
Right. So, my ring grew very, very hot, and I pressed the ring into the creature, and it just kinda disappeared.
Do you want to leave the room? Maybe go to your room, since Ambik is sleeping.
I don't have a room here anymore.
We could go to the bar.
I'm... Alright.
Okay, we'll go to the bar. Because if we're about to
It's
talk
the
about
Knoll
some
this morning.
weird shit, she's gonna need a drink.
Yeah, it's the Knoll this morning.
Hello.
Morning.
She'll get, yeah, she'll just get, like, she's not gonna get anything hard, but it's just like, you know, mimosa. Whatever the mimosa is of D&D. A nice little orange juice drink.
It's mimosa. That's all you gotta ask.
And she's like, if this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen. What was the symbol on your bag, by the way?
Same one on my ring. I actually don't know what the symbol looks like.
It is that of a scorched wing wrapped in a red sickle.
Scorched wing, red sickle. Sorry. Out of game. My mother came and talked to me. So I was like, I've heard nothing. But
Yeah.
But no, so I don't know that symbol at all.
No.
I don't think many people do. So...
Yeah, let's announce this, like, large thing that...
Yeah.
We're gonna talk in like hushed tones, but get a quiet seat in the back of the back. I'm sure nobody's
Okay.
up yet.
So,
Besides the Knoll.
yeah, there's not that many.
So, yeah, that was, pretty interesting. And I'm still wondering what the fuck is up with this mask.
Can I take a peek at it?
Does the mask look any different, Lycan?
It is more complete.
And it's different today. Okay.
You
Now I'll
have the
hand it the
mask.
whole scene.
I will. Can I check it out? Like, do I
Yeah.
notice anything weird about it?
It's a strange fucking mask.
It's a straight freaking mask!
Does it feel like magical?
Roll an Arcana check.
It looks pretty fucking magical.
Wizard Dad, let's come through.
Oh, shit.
Wizard Dad
definitely-
does come through.
It definitely resonates, and especially with you, feels like it could resonate even more so. Like, it's a well of power. Like an external well of power that could be drawn from. It's a mask. It's definitely magical.
This is interesting.
And
Why did
seems to try and latch on a little bit. Like, form via your power.
She's going to put that on the table. Just like, where did you find this?
I just kind of had it. Did I have it after the dream, Lycan?
You had it before.
I had it, I had it before the dream. It was just a regular wooden mask, but after the dream, it, changed.
I just... You know, it's weird that it also... I could feel it just kind of want me. And that's a bit weird for Mask.
That is weird. And I'll take the mask off the table.
Yeah. Do you just want to talk about this weird monster thing? Or do you, is there a reason you dragged me out of my room? At dawn.
I mean,
It's actually more around 11 in the a.m.
11 a.m? Dawn.
it was.
Well, okay then.
Well, I also wanted to give you your gold because it said it was for contract. I'm gonna give Ambic the gold and Francis.
I mean, that's nice of you.
But I also just needed to talk about it because it's kind of freaking me out.
It's weird that I've seen you cast an Eldritch Blast, right?
Yes, you did.
It's weird. There's not many others. I don't know many others that know the spell. It's just. I mean,
Do you mean the spell that I used last night?
yes, the
which
same one that I use frequently. Also, it looks weird.
Yeah. It looks
Like
a
you've-
lot different than yours.
Completely. It does. I don't. Mine comes from the kind of magic that I draw from. What kind of magic do you draw from?
I don't know. I assume it has something to do with the dream, because I didn't know I could do that before the dream.
I mean, you kind of have to make a deal. Who did you make a deal with?
I don't know. I mean, I tried to show you, something about it, but then my mind got obliterated.
Well, I mean, it's probably. I'd probably search this symbol, see if anything comes up. I don't. We could go to the library at this time.
I mean, it's almost noon.
Yes, but I don't want to leave Ambic just alone.
That actually, yeah.
Well, he likes people. He likes to be with others. I don't want to leave him.
Well, also, I was seeing how he was acting with the guards. Well, hilarious, but
He's protective.
yeah.
I'll give
Yeah.
him that. But it's. I don't know. I'm very, very curious. It's,
You and me both.
definitely, I'm going to look more into it, honestly. I've been meaning, been kind of stacking up things that I need to do.
But, Posting, do be careful about it, because I put my blood into the ring, and a bag came out with money. I'm pretty sure there's some secret stuff. And me talking about this could get me hurt.
I've seen you slice yourself and imbue your swords.
I also
I kind
healed
of-
Francis last night with blood.
I don't know. I think if you want this type of magic, you shouldn't have to slice yourself for it. You shouldn't have to shed your blood.
I mean, to heal him it didn't hurt, and to cast a spell it didn't hurt, but imbuing my swords, that one, it does sting.
Yes. But what if you want to cast bigger things one day? What if it cost more than it does now?
I
What if
don't
What
know.
if you end up just sacrificing so much of your body that now whatever you've made a pact or deal with now owns your body? This is why you don't make pacts with people or things you don't know.
Well, I didn't really have a choice. I'm sure the me that knew was all for this, but right now I don't know what's going on.
Maybe we should figure, I pull out my book that I had a conversation with my mom with.
Mm-hmm.
And is the writing still there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I show him the writing. I talked with my mother about it.
Wait. What do you mean you talked with her? Do you have a book that you can talk to people with?
She's my mother.
It's basically the flavoring of sending.
I see. I like it.
She's like, Holson's just like, yeah. She's my mom.
I don't know what her relation to you has any significance with that, but...
Well, you keep in touch. It's just, my mom knows things. She's not going to give you much more detail than that. She's like, I'm not going to tell you that my mom's really powerful.
Here's your mom and all that fucking shit.
Nope, that's when Zeno dies.
So who's your mom now?
But no, I'm able to keep in contact with my mother if need be, and she knows something about things like those wells that we learned about. She knows where few are, and if we can reach them. She doesn't know too much about this area because she's never been, but obviously, like, she's let me know we'd have to go all the way back home. I don't want to do that right now, but it is your best bet to get some of your memories returned to you. At least a little bit. I don't know if it'll wholly return. But I don't know, maybe figure out who you made your weird little deal with that gives you some of my powers, some of my capabilities, but not quite to the extent. Do you get in, like, do you have any extra things? Has your person given you any extra things? Or do you just have that one spell?
I have more spells. Like, I can feel what I should do to be able to cast them.
Okay. Interesting. I was just wondering about how far along in your pact you really are. I don't. My patron, she's not really as uptight as yours is, apparently. I'm sure she wouldn't mind if I told you who she was, or showed a picture of her.
Mine didn't like that idea.
No, yours likes secrets and danger, blood. Which is weird, in my opinion. You can go.
The thing
You
is,
can.
it doesn't feel weird at all. It's
Dawson
it just-
doesn't say
it
anything.
feels-
She
it-
just
it
widens
just-
her eyes and looks at you like,
it just feels natural to me.
a little, terrifying. I get it though. I do somewhat. Sort of. I don't understand why you feel the need. There's so many different ways you could have gone about it. But
I mean, I guess it's how I was brought up. But I am a different person. But
do you feel like this deal is the person you are now or the person you were? If, really a week could determine a person. Because as of right now, you don't seem to, seem like the kind of person who enjoys sacrificing blood to get power.
the thing about it is, it doesn't bother me to do it. I know it's strange. I haven't seen anyone else do that yet.
Yeah. No,
But
would I know of any other people, like, would I know, just generally, of any other people who, basically do what Xeno does?
Roll me an Arcana or History.
You know what? Arcana's better.
There are several different practices that fall under the scope of hemomancy, that of blood transfusions. Transmutation wizards kind of do this a little bit. There are some known cults that have been known to delve into necromancy as well. Things like that.
Cult.
Yeah.
Not transmutation wizard. Cult.
Cults, necromancy. There's also the rogue witch, which is kind of like a druid, but more,
evil.
not so much evil, more taxing in the ingredients that they need. There's also a type of caster called a blood hunter, which usually are mage hunters or that of like monster hunters, mutants. So things that turn themselves into monsters, requiring the cost of blood to defeat other monsters.
I've read other places. My father had me read quite a bit, but I've heard of people doing what you do. It's not uncommon. There's cults and there's
Oh, I hope I'm not a part of a cult.
you never know. There's wizards, witches, death magic, death and life, really. The mage hunters, they do the same thing, but I don't think you hunt mages. Maybe you do. I don't know. You have contracts. Maybe that's what that is.
The contract was for that monster.
Well, you could be a monster hunter. There's also those. You said yourself you were a monster hunter.
I think that I am a monster hunter. Yeah.
So it is weird that I mean, you can be a monster hunter and also not have to sacrifice your blood.
Yeah, but I got this money from sacrificing some blood.
You know, I just think it's a little weird. Understandable, but weird. Although I've never seen any of these. Like, it doesn't look religious at all. It doesn't look...
You have not seen this symbol. It could be that of an order, or could be a religious faction. Who knows?
I'm gonna have to read. It just... I don't know that, and I've read... I'm very well read. Just... problem for me. You know... Goes to the knoll, just gets up, just as you know, gets up. If you see the little dragon man, the little white dragon man, let him know I've gone to the library.
Alright.
And she will motion to Xena, come on.
Alright.
It's now a problem for her. She's like, I don't... Mm-mm. Gotta be able to solve something.
This puzzle doesn't fit. Alright, Ambic, what are you doing? He's not gonna fight back, that's for sure. It flutters, it breaks one of his limbs.
Can you do this psychic bond with it? Damn.
Learn chicken. Learn it.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, you forgot about
Did you
that.
forget that we were leaving?
No, I forgot that we were cheaping out
Oh yeah.
on a card.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So to be honest, we do have money.
You do.
Now.
Nope. Alright, rolling a investigation check to find somebody that is selling at said cart. Hmm. 20. Alright. So let me see about what you have available. Because you do find somebody. What?
I didn't like the way you said favors.
2, 3,
Hate.
4.
We got a scaly on our hands.
My mind stays there.
All right. So there is a carriage, a cart. There is no mule. There is ponies,
Ponies.
and there is a draft horse. You have to expand upon that from me, please.
What are the
God.
you?
Yeah, like
You. Little dragon man walks up. You got problems with your neighbors? I'll deal.
Well, his dog got shit on my lawn, but I haven't seen it in a while. I hear squeaks in the night.
I hear
Shrieks.
squeaks in the night.
Yeah, draft horse is 50 gold pieces. You have the choice of a carriage or a cart. No. No, you'd have to get a new barding. Things
So
like that.
how many ponies are there?
We could take all the ponies and have them grow up.
They're
They're
ponies.
ponies? Like, what do you mean?
Ponies are baby horses.
No, they're not.
Those are fowls, I believe. Or wait, colts.
There are
They're
6
always
ponies.
called baby horses ponies.
There are
Not
no,
fucking horses.
that is not what a pony
They're
is.
ponies.
It's
They're
a
the
pony.
dwarfs of the fucking horse realm.
You know, that sounds
Just like how
unfortunate.
a Clydesdale is the Goliath.
Okay, so there are 6 ponies. Guys, we can do this.
There's 6
We're gonna have a
ponies.
fucking
Draft horse.
Budweiser, like little miniature Budweiser commercial on our hands.
All right, try and
Hmm.
bargain. I don't need anything stolen. That's cool, little guy.
But he didn't say he didn't need anything killed.
But I do need something. Jesus. Where would you be taking these carts and stuff?
To elsewhere. Oh, ways right. Like,
Oh no!
no!
Oh no!
Oh man, Jesus! I was just thinking the entire time, like, he didn't say he didn't need anything killed. So, I can read it all over your face.
Great. Are we the baddies?
We are now.
Oh, right. I remember. Like that was so much fun.
Like, Jesus Christ. Like,
Sando.
well, that's lovely. My internet cut out again, so I can't show you the map. it's the place is not called a ways. It's called
Sando, are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Yeah! We're just like, okay, we're gonna go fucking eat some children.
Alrighty.
They're okay, me.
There's some guy. Well, remember the fucking lava? Where the fuck did the lava come from?
Well, if we're gonna have Sandor come in again. And my character.
Yeah, we fucking will. Two dumb, lovable, idiot cannibals.
Hello, pretty lady. You look tasty.
Very tasty. Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Shit.
You
Our
just
shit.
died.
It's like, okay, you little shit. Oh my fucking god. Sandor, help me. Sandor, help me.
Oh shit.
Fuck. No, he's going to. I want a just general persuasion check from you, like disadvantage of how strong you came on.
I wanna see how high you roll. Oh god.
Fucking hell.
Dead. Be like, why? Who's trying to talk here?
What?
Oh god.
No.
No, don't beat anything.
Oh, I cannot understand you. It be robotic. It's still robotic.
Yeah, I don't even care.
Fucking A.
There we go.
Fucking A.
Hey. Fucking A.
Fucking A. You came
Hi,
way
guys.
too strong, way too fast. Not everybody sucks, it's just this town sucks.
Who you want murder?
That's all the information that's needed in this
Who you
scenario.
want murder? Who you want steal?
He basically says, no, go away.
Oh god.
Guards!
No, not again.
Well, that's a increased 20%, so I don't fucking tell everybody.
Oh god. There's. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, Amic. I don't know. Did you hear what he said?
I won't
No.
kill kids.
No! No! So much worse.
Yeah, so do I. Like, can I get pest control? Looks across the street. Yeah, no. I'm no longer selling anything to you. Okay. Sure.
Come on, Amber. Hey! Oh shit! Oh shit!
So this one's technically a merchant, so let's go look at it.
Wait! What's this battle map?
Fucking squads up. I've been waiting for a good fight.
Oh, that would be fucking great!
Why isn't it coming up? Do I have to refresh? I'll have to refresh. I was looking for the map. It's white on my screen.
Oh yeah, it's gray. It's like stonish. I like it. Yeah, it's a good arena vibe.
Yeah, you. So there. You're supposed to be at this place. Eating fruit. Man. Okay. He started being weird about it.
I fucking love him so much. He started being fucking weird about it. So.
I'm looking for the fucking merchant. There should be. I've seen it before.
It's Don John Raskin.
Yeah, but he's not failed yet.
He's about to be. He's gonna fucking die.
You're about to be dead. This is what happens when she's just like, this is why I don't leave Ambic alone. I know. I was like, you know what? What's the worst he can do?
Yeah, that's his name, Jasper Dimmerchasm.
But yeah, she's like, what's the worst he can do? This. This is the worst he can do.
This was literally the worst case scenario.
He's kind of starting to fall into that same vein as Kyle.
No, Tile wasn't like this. Tile was different. Yeah.
I was just murdered her.
What a great distinction.
He's hung out with Holson enough to know that, like, maybe don't kill people when you first meet them. Also, warn them. Give them chances.
Alright.
Give them chances to fix their fuck up.
And if they don't, then they die. That's on them.
Oh, he's scared. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Over 10. Jesus Christ. You're making this man about to go fight or fly it. Yeah.
You know, maybe not.
Me too. Liking, you're muted in Discord.
Well, that's fucking interesting. So, fright was 1. Fright is 2.
Oh.
This man is about to.
We're gonna have
So
to leave faster than we thought.
So he's going to call for the guards. Yeah. So roll
no.
the hit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The hits.
He's dead.
He's dead. You did this in broad daylight, by the way. It was. Outside of his stables.
At least get the horse.
At least get the horse.
So now I'm Well, yeah, you threatened him. Yeah. Sure.
It was his fault I sent him to his god.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they're gonna catch on if it keeps becoming a trend.
Yep.
See how many. Alright. So as you run away. Yes. Yeah, you're running away. Still. Just rolling that.
Was that bystanders who saw?
Yeah, the interaction.
Yeah.
Did not overhear, most likely, but saw the interaction.
Angry.
So.
It's so fucking crazy. God, that's so good!
You did. That's on him.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to leave town.
Yeah.
That
Real
happened.
Faster though, faster. Nosy. Library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know where he is. Francis. Hello?
Francis.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll be right back.
I'm friends with a lot of different people here. You know, a lot of them being primarily merchants.
Yep.
All right then. Yeah. So
He didn't
I wake
swing on you.
up.
He called for the guards. That's it. He was trying to.
So yeah. So I go ahead and wake up, and I'm basically what I plan on doing is like getting I need to pick up some money, so I need to go sell my traps.
All right.
That's basically what he's going to start working on. Yeah, that's why he's getting the money. Because, you know, you guys went and gambled and got a bunch of money. I worked. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Not at the scene.
and hold on. There it is. Yeah, no, I got 23 gold worth of traps.
All right. So that's how much they're worth. If you would like to try and get more out of it, you can.
No. Francis isn't a gouger.
Okay. So you take those.
If they offer more, he'll take it, but he won't ask for more.
All right. So you take it to farmers that you know, McKean.
Yep.
And Oscar.
So-
they pay for it. Yeah. They pay you what they're worth.
All right, and so they have bird traps and then the wolf trap.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They thank you kindly, and also Oscar gives you another 2 rations of hot chili.
Ooh, I'll take that. I'm 23, so I'm at. Yep. I got a nice little chunk of change. And then, do I notice anything going on while I'm walking around town?
Roll a perception check.
I roll another natural 1.
Hope he
I
sees
might
this.
leave.
Hey, you did something. You saw things.
Yeah, you saw things. But let's see what you find. Or what finds you. All right. 34. You see more, I guess you would say, standoffs between the inner city guard and the dock guard. Actually, that's happening.
Gonna give that a wide berth.
All right. That's perfectly fine. But what you also see is a strange creature. Very small. I want to say tracking you
What does it look like?
from the roof. It looks like a small, like little person, but smaller than you. With wings.
Do I recognize it?
You can roll me Arcana. That's an imp.
And it's looking at me?
It seems to be following you.
Eventually, I'm going to kind of like stop and wave at it and kind of wave it down.
As soon as you wave it down, it turns invisible.
No, I'm gonna just look up at it, and I know usually imps are used for tailing people and stuff like that. I know that imp. I'm pretty sure in this day and age, imps are just kind of used as like like information. Huh?
Carriers and things like that. Information gatherers.
Right.
Usually you would see sprites, constructs during this age. Not so much imp.
No, I'm just gonna call up. If you have business with me, tell your boss just to come find me. I'm not that hard to talk to. And I'm gonna make my way. And one of the things I need to start working on today is I need to go talk to all of my business friends and ask them if they're willing to help keep an eye out on the Junkrats while I'm gone. So Cogsworth and any other contacts I have.
All right. So
Basically, tell them keep an eye out on the Junkrats, make sure they don't get into any trouble, and any help they need, I'll be more than happy to compensate for when I get back.
all right. If you like to, it'll be with advantage because you've been part of the community for quite a long time. Persuasion. Just how well they treat the Junkrats. They'll treat them decently, but how well, in general, they'll keep an eye on them.
Oh, thank God for the advantage.
Yeah. So, without much, like, need or anything, they agree.
Yeah, basically I tell them I'm going to set them up so that they can handle themselves. They are, a good bunch of kids, and, they have, their own little bit of leadership and a group that they trust each other. But in case they need some help, I just want them to know that they can rely on you guys, So, just to make sure that they're set and whatnot. And he'll be like I said, if they need anything, they need help with anything, I'll be more than happy to compensate you guys all for your help.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you guys do for them, so.
Cogsworth, some of the local artisans, not necessarily just woodworking or like anything like that. Just, bakers, also chip in.
Yep, no, people that I network with work and whatnot. Sometimes I don't have enough time to do all the jobs that I get, so I'd send it to them. Same thing with them to me.
People have you helped.
Yep.
Pretty regularly.
And like I said, they may not need it, but in case they do, I just want to know that that someone's got their backs while I'm gone.
Yeah, they'll keep an eye out on them.
All right, and that being said, I would try and see if I couldn't get a hold of Emily and Furball.
All right, Emily does stay with you. That is one of the things. She doesn't have anywhere else to go. She stays. Same with Oscar. With Greece. Like she's basically a live-in daughter. So.
Yeah, no, she's fine. Just in general, I'll try and find out. But yeah, no, I'd like to get in touch with Emily and Furball, kind of like in a little powwow get together, real quick, between the two of them and me.
The two eldest.
Yeah, the two eldest of them.
Yep. Yeah, Emma's easy to find. Furball's a little bit harder to find, but when you do find him, he does seem to have procured a clock and also a bag of ball bearings.
I'm just gonna look at him. Did they deserve it?
The ball bearings, yes.
The clock?
I thought you could. No, like.
No. It's just you. I don't like you stealing things, but sometimes I know some people can't help themselves. So at the very least, did they deserve it? So you wanted me to fix this one or what?
He has a broken bird.
All right. And what do you plan on doing with it after? Like him? Oh.
Keep it.
You didn't get caught, did you?
Looks around.
Or they didn't see anything?
Don't think so.
Alright. Now try and keep this kind of stuff under wraps because I brought you two here together because I'm gonna be gone for a while. Alright?
Where are you going?
Well, those new friends that I've been spending some time with, the Lizard and Holson, they've been talking to Zero for a bit.
Yeah.
Well, Zero is wanting to head out, and apparently he's found some sort of clue to who he was beforehand. And what we do for the people that we find that need help, we help them out. Right?
Right.
All of you guys have each other. Right? I need to make sure that he's okay. Like I do for all of you, I'm going to do the same for Zero. Sometimes that might mean I have to go away for a bit. Now, I've talked to all of our friends, all of the business partners that I work with and everything like that. And they're all willing to help make sure you and all the rest of the Junkrats are taken care of. Now, that leaves me to talk to you two on being the eldest of everybody, on how to keep an eye out for everybody, making sure everybody's okay, making sure everybody's safe. And I wanted to give these to you guys. And I'm going to give them each a pouch of 15 gold.
Okay. Their eyes obviously widen.
Alright. Now, this is for you guys an emergency. Alright? I'm trusting the both of you to do everything that needs to be done to make sure everybody stays safe and healthy. Alright?
They nod.
Alright? This is to make sure if you guys can't figure out a way to get food, you guys can get food for everybody. This should be enough to last you a good long while. Alright? And then both of you are in charge. I need you two to work together. Alright?
They look at each other. They look at you. They look at each other. They nod.
All right. Now, if for some reason you're able to make everything work out before the time I get back, and you still have some of that gold left over, it'll be yours. All right? Now, don't get me wrong. If you need to use it all, make sure everybody's taken care of, and I'll be sure to make sure you guys get a little bit of something extra in return. You know? So don't be stingy with it. Last thing I need is to know that you guys have been starving some of the other ones just to get a little extra coin. He says in a teasing manner. But still, can I trust you guys with this?
They roll a general charisma check. See how much you believe in them, I guess. How to express yourself. Persuasion.
Oh, come on.
That's a save.
Persuasion. Oh, so what the? Oh, whoops. Can I re-roll that then, or charisma?
I've been letting the first roll go for everyone else, so no.
Okay, so 4. Yeah, no, it'd be the same.
All right. See about these kids.
And we're just rolling garbage tonight.
It happens. Because I picked up this.
I've experienced rolling garbage so many times.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's fine.
So luckily, 1d20 minus 1 because they're children. Hey, equal standing. All right, so it's enough for them to get the point across and agree.
All right.
How things need to be done. Obviously, the oldest of your large group, definitely teach them the other kids stuff. So they'll take care. So,
and like I said, if they have any trouble or if they're having any struggles on how to do something, they can go to the different people like Cogsworth and whatnot to ask for help. They will help them. You know, but if they need them, you know, for if there's a situation that you can't handle, you know what I mean?
Yep. So
yeah, I took the 30 gold out, and you know, and for the rest of the day, I'm gonna fix the clock and work on whatever projects I have to try and make whatever gold I can today.
Okay. Ambic, what do you run to the Junkrat? Okay. Well, you know where she is. All right. So. Sure. Okay, that's perfectly fine. So, at the library, what are you trying to do?
Actually, I want to. Okay, so I want to see if they. I mean, this is a shitty town. They probably have nothing. But I'll check anyway. So I want to look into religious symbols.
Okay.
Like gods, things like that. See if I can find this symbol. I'm not gonna say what the symbol is. I just want to look at religious symbols. And books maybe on cults. So like banned religions.
Okay. So for the banned religions, there's some common things that you can put into, but roll me investigation.
Okay. You know, she's not one of my only characters that I've ever made that doesn't have a proficiency in investigation.
Okay. For the symbol, you do not find it. You find symbols that are similar, but not at all that one.
What are the ones that are similar?
So you see 2 sickles and a thing of grain that are pointing towards a type of Fey god. It's from one of harvest.
And it's the what of harvest?
It is a god of harvest. It has nothing to do with the blood.
Yeah. Are there any... Okay, so I'll go to cults. If there's nothing else in the symbols.
Okay, so roll me one more.
Ah, worse.
So there's cults everywhere. There's cults of Tiamat, things like that. Dragon
Any
cults,
with...
Yanagu, no cults, things like that.
So none that are like... If I were to narrow it down to like cults with like black wings.
Nothing really there. You find nothing even remotely near that. There's cults with symbols of chains, of monstrous teeth, of dragons' heads. That's about it.
But where's the librarian?
About 10 feet away from you.
Excuse me. Do you... I'm not... I don't know. Usually I'm pretty good in the libraries, but I seem to be having an issue. Maybe it's because I've never been here before, but... Do you have any books on cults besides the one that I'm holding?
Well, unfortunately, our selection is quite small, since we are a small library. But a lot of the books got... well... I guess you could call it restricted or rescinded or taken?
Banned books.
Yes.
Well...
A large quantity of books that we have been requisitioned.
By...
That would be Captain Hush.
Huh. Okay. Well, it's mostly just curious as to... I don't know what to look out for, Don't want to end up in a bad situation. But maybe I could go... Wonder what he would need all those books for.
I'm not
just so
quite
no
sure.
one else would read them?
I have no idea. Really.
Do you want those books back?
I would at least like compensation for them instead of them being requisitioned by gods as evidence or circumstantial.
Evidence? Have you had a cult problem here?
Not that I know of. But you don't
You can't...
know when a bunch of people just come in here and start taking books with an order from the god.
I mean, I agree, but also... Is this like a library, or is it like...
It is the best they have. It's a decent building, but it doesn't have much in it.
Holston's gonna lean in closer. Do you know any towns surrounding this area that might have better libraries? Maybe not a captain who takes books unannounced might have the information that I'm looking for.
Oxbolt, Ingford, Frosthole has a large library, from what I hear.
Who?
Yeah.
Oxbolt. Frosthole. Frosthole's what you said. I thought you said frost cold, and I was like,
Frosthole. Yeah.
Yeah. So Frosthold has a large library? Well, it's
Yes.
probably a large town, is it?
Well, it is a large town, yes. It is also a, I believe there is a temple there.
Oh, okay, well, what type of temple, do you know?
That of Ayun.
Oh, yeah,
Usually
that checks out.
And things like that. Ingford would have several bookstores and things like that you could take from, and also large libraries being the capital, you know.
Yeah.
But Newland
We're
Bay is
actually,
unfortunately kind of sparse.
you know, it happens. All small towns are like this. But I was just wondering if maybe I could come across something. Oh, you know, maybe you won't know, but
I do hear that Talos' Nook has a private selection.
oh, I've been meaning to go there.
So
I'll give it a look. Maybe they have what I need. Also, a question. You live here, I'm assuming, from most of your life. Do you know what's wrong? Is there anything wrong with your woods? The surrounding area.
well, there's, from what I hear, there's strange creatures that come out now and then. Usually there's small pests and things like that, but not really anything particularly I can think of.
Okay.
you-
Before I leave, do you have any books on dragons? Or are those also banned?
They're not banned. We don't have a large selection of them. We just have base knowledge. Chromatic, metal, or others.
I'm looking for more. Well, a white dragon would be interesting, but also a green one, like one that's kind of made of trees.
Trees.
Well, it looks like it. I don't know if it's actually true, but
Are
you know.
looking for a forest dragon?
Maybe.
One of trees? Well,
This conversation.
they're getting.
Xena's just kind of chilling in the background.
Yeah, it's just I need. Well, definitely white dragons. Do you have anything on white dragons?
White dragons. Yes, there has been quite a few reports of white dragons. Mainly to the far north, past Silver Hollow, right here in the vexing northern wastes.
Okay.
Apparently, quite a time
Do you
ago,
know?
there was
Time?
quite a bit of time ago. There was a large dragon that was taken out.
Interesting. Do you know if there's any more white dragons up there?
Well,
Or was it just a one?
there are several white dragons of the classification. There's also elemental dragons, but they are mostly near Maya, Vendola, Rua. From what I hear, that there is a agreement at those places.
I was just curious if.
Oh.
Sivnu is a forest dragon, right?
Sivnu is technically a forest dragon, yes.
Technically. Do you have any forest dragons as well?
Traditionally, the only dragon that actually lives in a forest would be this one. As she opens up a book, and there is a display of a green dragon.
Scales. Doesn't look like a tree.
But it does not look like a tree.
Do you have any gods, like fae gods? She's just,
Fae.
they can join in at any time. She's just like, basically interviewing this
Around
woman.
this time, Ambic would be running through the door.
Telekinetic link. Even the librarian.
Eyes roll on next skull. Domine. Yeah.
Do I hear this too?
Yeah.
She just keeps on with this librarian. She just pauses for a second. Keeps on with the librarian as if nothing's happened.
She is staring at him.
Pay no attention to the white dragon on my shoulder. I just want to know more about white dragons.
He is quite bigger than regular kobolds. She pulls out a book. She writes things down.
Nope. You
She's-
have brought forth information. I don't think she knows many kobolds.
You are the first. Why does your skin change color? Is that paint?
It's paint. It's from my people. They made it, and it helps tell emotions a little better.
What is...
It's all teeth. It's all teeth.
Oh, yes. So what does blue mean?
Can I make an insight check? Because I actually don't know what blue is.
I know what it means.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah,
What is
yeah,
it?
24.
Yeah, big sad.
Oh.
Ambic, big sad.
Oh. You sure? Okay. Puts away the little notebook behind the counter. Pulls out notebook again and starts writing it down.
Yes.
So, you're from the vexing northern wastes. Looks at you. Oh, Holson.
That's yeah. She didn't ask much more than that. She's like, Big Rock Mountain. Nice.
Oh,
So not Northern Waste, maybe, but, you know.
no, that's on the other side. So
Yeah.
She scratches things out.
In mine. Continue.
All right.
Nice dinner plate.
Right. She just writes, "Not good gnome."
We feel like you may be headed toward Ingford. Do you know anybody who's come in searching for information?
To be honest, you lot are one of the few people that have actually come in here. There was a tiefling lady, which I was surprised about, and a satyr.
Tiefling?
Yes.
What kind of tiefling?
What kind of tiefling?
She was a very large tiefling.
Oh, her.
Never mind. Not the same tiefling.
That's the tiefling. No, that is her.
That's a tiefling. That's the tiefling that you possibly got told about?
Large female tiefling?
Yeah, large.
Hmm.
That and the satyr, which I thought was very odd.
A satyr?
Actually, wore drabby clothes like you.
Together?
Not together.
Drabby clothes like who?
Who? Points at Zeno.
Oh. Did you get a
Maybe we
name
should
by
get
chance?
you a new outfit.
Also, I like the outfit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Drab as means dark and kind of loomy. Not.
We're all wearing dark outfits.
Yeah. So. Can you not do that on the counter? Thank you.
She's not gonna question the little dragon man.
Did you say that you ended the psychic link? Okay, Zeno's gonna go, the fuck did you do?
Do you include your exact words? Okay.
Wilson is just...
And I accidentally stabbed him 36 times in the chest.
We'll
that kills
go.
people.
Ambic, that kills people.
We'll go to the store in a bit. Go get you and some new outfits. Yeah, that is also sent to you. We'll go to the store. We will. Just the wave of stress. We still don't have a horse. Or a cart. God, I'm so tired of walking. But I will.
Ambic, go to the junkyard.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay, yeah, stay with me.
Before we leave with the librarian,
Yes.
you know,
She's very confused because you guys are giving each other eye looks without talking.
we've
Mm-hmm. She's not questioning it. She's just observing.
she's like, Dragon Man has powers. Interesting. But yeah, we if you have any books on Fae gods that
Unfortunately, that was one of the things that got
I'm gonna kill.
requisitioned.
Fine. This man is frustrating.
You're telling me. He looks at shelves, mostly empty.
Do you know what his office is?
Yes, it's in the large building by the docks area, near the wharf. It's the large building.
All right. Thank you.
If you see any thuggish looking guards, you'll find it.
Oh, I know who they are. Anyways,
Take
it's been
care.
fun. Thank you for the little information that I did glean of you.
No problem.
If you need anything, let us know. I want to go find those books. And buy a horse. And buy clothes. We have quite a bit of things to do.
Ambek, I have money for you. Because you helped me kill I did... Alright, I fucking give him an image of what happened this morning to me.
Yes, strange.
What?
What? Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Let's be on our way. First clothes. And goes to find a clothing store.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. You're just inside my jacket, yeah. Fair enough.
It's alright.
To the clothing store.
The clothes! What type of clothes do you want to get? Mm-hmm. Alright, let me take a look.
Yes.
Bam. Alright. So, commoners, travelers. Yep. Alright. You get that? Easy enough.
Little legs.
The whittle legs.
Also,
My-
I was the
also-
only one that wasn't with the guards.
So,
Well, see, if
Somewhere.
you need money, just ask. I can give. This is for all of us. Yes.
Olsen's not gonna ask.
15? Okay. I hand you 15.
Alright. Well, I guess I will go run my errands.
Do you go to the same place that he went?
I will go to a different place. I don't know where he went.
Roll investigation.
Also, I have like this
preferably
bag
one-
of jewelry.
Yeah, preferably one that doesn't have guards surrounding it because there's a dead man outside.
Oh yeah. So
Investigation.
all right.
Oh, I have jewelry as well.
Do you want to give that to us before we go? Is that where you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 30 gold.
Oh, by the way, Embik, I still have this fucking hand. All right, now let's look out for that
Don't
fucking
you also
slime.
have a hand? Oh,
Okay,
Damn.
so what was your jewelry pouch worth? 30?
mine's 30, yeah.
Okay, mine's 20, so that means we're gonna make 50 from this. Plus the 10, so 60.
$15 GP hands or heads.
Ooh.
Yep.
So that means we're getting, 20, 30, 50, 80 gold!
All right.
Ooh, boy.
80 gold.
Yeah, go sell the jewelry.
Yeah, we can just exit the
Well,
jewelry.
expedite the jewelry. There will be a commission fee. 4 gold.
So,
what?
A commission fee.
So it's 50, so we get 46 gold. Here, I'll do the math.
I will, once we get done with the interaction with the cart and the horse.
We each get 11.5.
You see Tika and Tuka, they look at each other. We don't get rid of body. Catfish. He's one that take care of bodies. Underneath dock 7. Or history.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
At disadvantage.
Fuck.
You don't go near the dock.
13?
You could probably find it fairly easily if they're marked.
Watch him not be marked.
Yeah, I can find it if it, marked. It shouldn't be too.
You know the area. You just don't know where exactly. In dock area, most definitely. Understand. Everybody playing pool world. They huddle in. No one in guard, but we can say someone else did. Did you leave Blade? Or did you... Oh. You use magic? Easy fix, easy fix. we do this. We like so 3 gold. Yeah. And you see them both disappear after a little while. They go up the tubes.
Wait, when are we? We haven't turned in the hands yet, right?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Do you have same hands? All right. Pulls out a jar with. Unfortunate, but I can only pay you for these ones. All right. Takes the jar, puts the hands in the jar, closes the jar. There's liquid in it. It smells fucking awful. And hands you a little satchel. All right. Yes. That was for the hands.
Yeah. The one right above it is for the jewelry.
All right.
Yes.
So, it did not take you long, Francis, to fix the cuckoo. While you're out for your errands and things like that, you do see Hosine making her way towards a stable.
As far as I know, she's getting what we talked about, or what we needed. So I'm going to leave her to her own business.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I said. Everyone just had that gold. Yeah, 18 gold, 10 silver. Yep.
18 gold and 10 silver?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I've already added it.
And then Zeno gonna be giving Francis 7?
Yep,
or is
that 7 as well. Add the 7 as well.
Okay, so gotcha. Cool.
I have 73 gold.
I have 30, but I gave 30 to the kids so that they can feed themselves while I'm gone.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
That's why I gave them 15.
Yeah, luckily none of them have a drinking habit with gin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure Emily and Furball are smart enough to realize that if they can keep some gold for themselves, they can get themselves something real nice.
yeah.
So, gave them plenty as like a... But yeah, no, so I fixed the cuckoo. Do I get any customers to fix anything to make a little bit of money on the day?
Let's say 30% chance.
Alright. Damn.
Nope. No
That's
customers
sad.
today. But you did make quite a few sales.
Mm. Yeah, no, those traps made me a good bit of coin. But yeah, no, but yeah, if anything, I'll just be organizing I'll just be spending the day organizing the junkyard with any kids willing to help.
All right. Today you have, for the kids, you have M, Grease, Furball, Chuckles, Curly, Huey, and Dewey.
Alrighty then.
So most
So
of
yeah,
them.
just kind of like taking a stock on what I have, things that I can use, and just kind of like organizing it so that way when I'm gone, it's not just a trash heap. It's just it's an organized one.
Not just a normal trash heap, an organized trash heap.
Yep. Well, it's not trashy. It's just a junkyard.
The trash heap. It's just junk.
It's not garbage. It's just a bunch of scrap metal.
It's reusable stuff. Stuff he can pimp out his things and start making inventions.
But yeah, that's more or less what he's doing until the guys get him, because he has his affairs set in order so that he's ready to go. If that's still the plan. But yeah, no. If anything, he's just cleaning up the place and going through whatever M and Furball might need have questions about things that they should do if something happens.
Yeah, they ask you a few things. It's nothing major. Lodging, things like that. You usually have like a couple. I'm assuming a couple like hammocks or like blankets and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all the kids are welcome to stay.
They were going to ask if you can make them another one of those balls in case somebody wants to step.
If I could make one in the day, I would.
No, there's no way.
Yeah.
Took you several months to make that.
Yeah, no, I'll be like, I'll start making one for you guys. Just in case this continues to be a normal thing. So, I'll start working on it.
All right, we'll see.
Yes.
You find yourself at a different stables. Let's see what they have at this one.
What can I get for 45 gold?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
We're bringing that back up. Okay.
Leave me alone!
So, let's see.
That's me as a player. I'm just like, I call baby horses ponies.
Colts.
Ponies. Like, when kids want ponies, they want baby horses. They grow
No, they
into
want
big
ponies.
They want
No, they want
ponies.
baby horses.
They don't want a big horse, they want a pony.
You say that to everybody I grew up with who wanted a pony and got a little one that grew into a big one. Oh, miniature horse.
Yeah, pony.
A little Shetland pony.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the one going around being like, yes, a colt. What a tiny little horse.
Oh, look at the little colt.
Look at the
little
baby.
ponies.
I was
Say about my kid.
a colt for a male and a filly for a female.
Ponies. It's a...
All right, we're getting off track. So, at this place, there is a riding horse, 4 large mastiffs, 4 regular draft horses, like a large.
Yes,
large,
miss, it's a dog.
Yeah,
Wait,
like large, like sled dogs.
You're making fun of her. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're mounts and shit.
they're mounts. Yeah,
They're
sled dogs.
they're mounts
They're
for
big.
yeah.
They're small creatures.
When
Yeah.
you get and pick a dog, just so you could ride him into battle.
There's 4 of them.
So, what horse is 30 gold?
No horse.
Is
A
there one
pony is
cheaper?
30 gold.
I
Yeah.
can.
The draft
But
horse is
also-
50 gold. The riding horse is 75. And the Mastiffs are all 25 gold.
When I ask does this one have pulling capacity, or is it just for like could I hitch it to a cart and it works just fine?
Do riding horse. Yes. So for a cart, a cart has 200 pounds. Time. Yeah. Yeah, this says that the horse can pull 480 pounds. That's carrying, so that's carrying capacity. So, yeah, times 4. Yeah. The riding horse is quicker, but the draft horse does have more like pull. It's more of a labor. Mm-hmm.
I know. No. I know. Do you have any cart?
So we don't have any carts. We do have a carriage and we do have a wagon.
What is the cheapest of the two?
Wagon.
How expensive is a wagon?
Well, it'll be 35 gold pieces.
Well, I've come ill prepared to this.
Well, you can come back.
Do you think we could work out a deal?
Depends on the deal.
Need anything done around the stable? I mean, I can.
We got some hands, but where do you plan on going?
Well, we are planning on heading to Ingford.
Ingford. Well,
Do you need anything there? Or anything delivered? Maybe we can deliver it for you for a cheaper price. If he doesn't give me a cheaper price! There will be death in Why are all the stables
dying.
Masters dying?
Yeah. Well, let's see. If you can give me a return trip on some few goods from Ingford, I'll tell you what, I'll cut you a deal. Depends on how much you're looking for the deal for, though.
What would the deal break it down to?
Depends on what you want. Like,
I'm
just
thinking
asking-
about a draft horse and a wagon, because those are the two cheapest options.
All right, so that's 85. I can drop it down to 70
70?
if you bring back goods. For my
What
present.
kind of goods?
You know, furs, things like that. It's gonna get colder.
It is.
They have more wide variety and things like that. I also need some raw metal.
Raw
So,
metal?
horseshoes and stuff.
Oh, okay. Sure. How about, it's nothing... Is it a dangerous road? From here to Ingford?
Depends if you go in a straight line, you can go around. I would need the return thing to be in about 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks.
2.5 to 3 weeks. How long does it take to get there,
Let's see.
roughly?
2. He thinks about it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just picturing him counting on his hands.
He's thinking to himself, 9 days to get there, 9 days to get back.
So that's at least 2 weeks right there.
Yeah. If you don't get in trouble and make it speedy, no hiccups along the way, should be about 18 days there and back.
You see, I don't quite know how long we're going to be there, so that kind of puts a kink in the plans. But I'll just shake down some more of my group gold. But it's an extra. You said 85.
Yeah, it's 85.
I have 45 that I've been given. What if we don't do the deal?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure how long we're going to be there. But could we maybe... How in shape is this wagon? Is it brand new?
It's not brand new, but it's
Not brand new.
Yeah, it's only gone on the road a couple times. Usually a taxi service. Yeah, taking a caravan.
So it's seen some wear.
A little bit, but it's been going good upkeep. Like to keep my goods in good condition.
This is not meant. Maybe I'll pay full price for the horse, but maybe shave some off the wagon.
It's not meant, but roll me a persuasion check.
I am gonna get that wagon for cheaper. Hopefully. I don't got a +6 to persuasion for nothing. Jesus Christ, hopefully I don't roll a 1. Hey! 10. I haven't used my thing. You know what? Fuck it. 14.
Can you use your inspiration?
Yep. Slightly better. He's a merchant though, so we'll see. God.
It has gone somewhere. I can only chip off a little bit for the wagon.
That's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to get what.
If you buy that package,
yes,
I'll shave off for the wagon. I'll shave off 5 gold.
5 gold for the wagon. Yes, okay.
No, I'll shave off 5 gold. It'll be 30.
No, 30 is fine.
Jeez. I'm trying not to pull a fast one, I see.
Gold! It's very, that's very generous, thank you. So, altogether,
It'll be
80?
Yeah.
I can do 80. 45, then, so, 35. I will give 35 of my own gold. I'm gonna go up to my good friend, Francis, in a second and be like, hey, you got some gold? 35
I have
Yes!
73 gold! Fucking come to me!
So 35 gold for my share. 15 gold was given by Zeno. Ambic. Okay, I will give 80 gold.
Alright. You give
Thank
him
you
80
so
gold.
much. Thank you so
Gives
much.
you the reins for the horse. Oh. And hitches up the wagon for you. All right.
Well, oh, I don't know.
So this one's name is Butch.
Butch. Okay.
Or you can name it whatever you like.
I'll think on it. So now we have a horse and a wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Is it alright if we pick it up tomorrow? We're planning on leaving that then.
I can hold it for you. Well, that's an extra fee, technically.
Where else would I put a horse and a wagon?
In front of your home?
I don't have a home.
It's only 5 copper.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I don't have any copper. It's fine. Oh my god. Here, toss him a silver. Let's take it.
Can you break the 100? Hands you a gold.
Yeah, I got change.
I I'll give you silver. If you can keep it for the night. Just,
right.
I don't have, I live in one of the inns at the moment. I don't live here. But, yes, I will make sure to come back tomorrow morning-ish?
Alright.
I don't quite know when we're going to leave. But I know we will. Minus 10. Minus 1 silver. Okay. Yeah, and then I will start heading to the, weird little elf and... What is it? The bookshop that I was told about?
Yep. Talos' Nooks.
Talos'
Nook.
The elvish man and the goblin.
Yep.
I'm gonna look for his restricted section. I will get that information.
Shoot. Well, I'm fucking sorry. I don't come into your house and say, go fuck yourself. Judge your shit. Here's a better question. Go fuck yourself.
Because,
wouldn't
mind going to the store and buying these books, but I will steal them from that man if I have to.
You can make the attempt.
I will go up to him and just... The bookstore? I know exactly where the bookstore is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't know what type of books he has.
Nope. But I know he has a restricted section.
You know that he has a personal collection.
A restricted section.
Alright. There you go. Add to party.
Is it the horse and the wagon? It's the horse and the wagon.
Yeah, Butch. There he is.
I see this weird face thing. It is gone now. A shame.
For shame.
Woo!
Yeah, fuck you. Butch is awesome. Butch killed the man. Alright, so you go to Talos' Nook.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you go in. It is a fairly nice building. It's modest. You've seen it before. Calligraphy was a little bit fancy. You know? Has a sign with a book in the well, obviously. You go in, and you see maybe one or two other people perusing, and you see a goblin behind the counter that is wearing a nice petticoat
Oh,
with pince-nez glasses, full head of hair, with a light forest green tint to the skin. Clean shaven mostly, besides large sideburns, which his hair is that of a pompadour.
love him. I'm gonna. Is it marked off in sections?
It's marked off in sections.
I'm going to look into the dragon section.
All right. So it's marked off into research, fiction, nonfiction, history, things like that. It's like a marked off into Barnes and Nobles kind of style, but very small scale.
Sure, I'll go to research / history. I'll probably visit them both.
Welcome to Talos' Nook. Need any help?
No. Yes. Go straight to the goblin man.
All right.
I was actually wondering if you had anything on white dragons, particularly. Anything on forest tree-like dragons? Anything on weird religious symbols? And anything on cults? She says cults, like, kind of like low.
Right. For the first one, I can help you. The second one, slightly. We might have a few sections that you could partake in. The cults.
Forest dragons, fae gods.
Yeah, the gods. We may have a few things that we could possibly help you. The last one, that one's a little bit more frowned upon, miss.
Well, you know, I understand, but, you know,
It
it's better
depends
to
on
be
the culture.
aware than to be taken advantage of.
Very true. Very true. Knowledge, power. All right. As he steps down from the counter. All right. Let's see. This one, dealing with the anatomy of dragons and the history of dragons. These are two separate books. Gods in, well, this region. Let's see. There is also the gods of Waswari.
I don't know that country. Is it all Waswari?
It is not. He was going
No.
to give you a list. Gods of Austral. Gods of Lastral. That's what we have for that.
Let me see the last one.
Lastral.
As
Right,
for... I don't know. Yes, let me just see that one.
All right.
Don't know how to spell that last.
It's on the map.
Yes, I was looking for it on the map. I was like, I can't spell. History of Dragons?
Anatomy of Dragons.
History and Anatomy of Dragons?
Yeah, they're two separate books.
I'm writing the ones that I'm interested in taking.
Okay.
And then anything on cults or religious symbols?
There's the downfall of the Rassisian cult.
What is that called? What do they do? Just like a summary.
Basically, next to recent history, 12 years ago, so on and so forth, written that the country, the planar country of Ranthus, was underneath the thumb of a cult conspiracy. Something about it.
Not what I need, but very interesting.
Not many as things are written about cults and such of the like. It is
True.
mostly held in deep secret, and also to prevent more seeds popping up. You know,
Speaking-
people getting ideas.
Speaking of secrets,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a. She looks around, just like a personal collection. I heard from
You will have
the librarian.
You'll have to talk to Talos.
That can be arranged. Sure.
It can be. He's currently looks up asleep.
At this hour.
Studies and such, ordering of new books, kind of leaves you in a bit of a toozy.
Do you know when he'll wake up? I mean,
Probably,
he can always come back at around 4 hours.
probably around dusk.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Anyways, is that all, young miss?
Oh, yes, I will take these 2 books and come back, around dusk.
Alright. These books are somewhat expensive.
Of course. Of course they are.
Just letting you know.
They're research.
Yes, research books, yes. And very good quality research books. Alright. So which ones are you picking up?
History of Dragons and Gods of Lastral.
The Gods of Lastral will cost 10 gold, while the History of Dragons will cost you 5 gold.
What? All for just... I mean, I could just...
Paper's
Yes.
expensive.
They
I
are
could just-
thick books, too.
God, I'm gonna come back home and they're gonna be like, what the fuck did you buy? Oh. Oh, I did.
I got lost.
You know, while it's just too...
So,
Are you poor
the
now?
Gods of Lastral,
I'm about to be.
the Gods of Lastral is about 2-inch thick, with like fine like filigree and things like that. There is also the dragon one is a thick ass manual that's about 3 inches thick.
How smart is Ambic? Hey, yeah, he can read.
But does he want to?
You know, I would. Can I thumb through the Gods of Lastral book really quickly before I buy it, just to make sure it has everything I need in it? So I
Sure.
don't. Yeah, I want to look and see if I can find anything on Sivnu. If it doesn't have anything on Sivnu, I'm not buying that fucking book.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Because it's too expensive.
Because it is a thick book.
It is a thick book.
It is a thick book.
Is it in alphabetical order?
Anything on Sivnu?
There is not the name Sivnu in there. There are several names of similar things, like the god of Trience, the Green Man, Titania, and Oberon are considered gods by many, but they're technically archfey.
And dead.
And this
But
one
I don't know that.
is currently, God of Night. But there is also a section of Ascended. What is it called? Ascended Fae. And theories that Fae can just like dragons, evolve even further, depending on the environment and what happens. So similar to like how many white dragons over the course of extreme, like even farther beyond, and also the infusion of natural wild magic turn into literal frost dragons. Things like that. So.
Okay, well,
More
I'm not going to buy
magic?
this book, but
Okay.
that is interesting because it doesn't have what I need.
Yeah.
You know, after thumbing through it, it's not quite the
Mhm.
book I need, but
All right.
definitely interesting. Might come back for it. Definitely going to buy this History of Dragons book, though.
All right. This book will be very thick. So it's a little bit of a wordy read. So,
I get that. He
5
has
gold.
the time. I will give 5 gold.
all right. That'll be that. And would you like a gift wrap? I just have to ask because it is policy.
No, I'm good.
All right. Have a nice day.
Thank you. I am going to go. I have no idea where they went. They went. I'm just going home. I guess I don't know where they are.
They're all at the Junkrat.
Oh, well, I will. You know what? I'll just go there. I'll go there
Okay.
because I need to get money from Francis anyway.
All right. You all meet up.
Oh! Where's the horse?
Oh, I left it at the stable
What? Why?
because we're not leaving until tomorrow.
You could have just brought it here.
I could have, but I didn't think about it. It's at the stable where I didn't do anything. Oh, goodness.
Are you gonna add Xeno or no?
Are you going to add all the children?
Oh, good.
What's that look?
Oh, I just remembered. She's talking to Francis. I just remembered that I bought a book for Ambic, and I wanted to give it to him, and hands Ambic the History of Dragons book.
Ambic, that's
Uh-huh.
huge.
It's a bit thick. But something
It
to
is.
read at night.
Either way. That being said, so we're good. Everyone's set and ready to go for tomorrow.
Yes. I'm still. I have to go back at dusk to the bookstore to pick something up, but anyone's
Alright.
welcome to come. But
Which stable did you get the stuff from?
I know the stable.
Yep.
I didn't ask the name of the man. He's very nice. He gave it all to us for about 70 gold. 80 gold. Which means he didn't have the little pony and he didn't have a cart. So we have a wagon and a draft horse. But
Alright.
but
All that
I
for
paid
70 gold.
30. I paid of 80. I talked him down a bit, but yeah, it's just I paid 35 gold. So I'm a bit hurting at the moment. So that's fun. Yes. Well, there's a reason.
I hand you 20 gold.
Well, I'm not begging for money, but thank you. Yes.
I
I'm
you give
stressed.
me 5 gold or her 5 gold?
Now I have money again, and I paid nothing.
I don't care. I mean, really, the only thing I want to buy is the homunculus, but I'll get enough money to do.
Well,
Uh-huh.
it's all right. If you, she's very like, I don't know what to do now that I've just received all this money. I was
Well-
just gonna try to get like an even trade.
That being said, so we're all settled in. You guys gonna be just taking on the last night over at the catfish, or?
Are we bringing
Oh,
it
we're gonna
along?
have a chicken with us.
Well, yes.
In what way is a chicken necessary for that shield of yours?
What?
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna take that thought. I'm gonna shelve it for later. All right then. In that case,
You know, I did learn that things can ascend sometimes.
Dominic.
why would it?
Sometimes they can. Sometimes they can involve an ascend. But that's usually only with fae and dragons, so I don't. Or seen with fae and dragons, so I don't really. And like, she's just like very.
So
much,
what's the
like,
name of our god
engrossed.
chicken?
Zeno.
What?
Zeno, I need you to roll me a history check. When she mentions ascension and evolving,
Oh shit!
At advantage or just regular?
regular.
Oh, shit. Oh shit! That's so bad.
You still have an advantage
Nope.
or an inspiration, or just use it?
It's very helpful.
For stealth, so he wouldn't get caught. All right. So
I don't know. Maybe I should look further into it. I like about the ascension because maybe we could make the chicken a god.
Why would you want to make a chicken a god?
Why not?
How would
I
a
like
god chicken
the
make a
two-
dragon stronger?
The two answers that were given.
So what you mean to say is you're going to retroactively create a god chicken so a dragon can eat the god chicken and become a god without any effort?
That makes sense, you know. Maybe like the ones that
I like this group.
power transfers.
No, you just kind of see this like confused, like raised eyebrow on Francis as he's trying to get his head around the, like he understands the logic, but why?
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that
anything
that,
really can
that
become a
you
god
and I
to
can
worship.
agree on. That being said, why a chicken?
It
So
could
it
be
could
anything.
literally be anything, and you're just deciding it's gonna be this chicken.
But the chicken is blind. Maybe it has sight.
Look, all I know is that this ain't no giant duck, alright?
But it
yes.
but it could be.
Fucking call
I've read stories. My parents told me stories of a giant duck that traveled the world.
It's just
Alright, well, do you guys just want to meet up here early in the morning then?
I'll bring the horse.
Alright. That being said, has anyone thought about supplies then, or are we just going to,
I bought the
hoof
horse.
it the hard way on the way there?
I mean,
We
I
could
meant
always
food.
hunt. We could always hunt. Anybody know how to hunt?
I could
Just a
buy-
quick
I could buy
question
the
before,
rations.
just a quick question before we head out. How big is the wagon?
Big.
The wagon is able to fit like a large creature in the back while also having, 2 people in front. Yes.
All right. So, in that case, I got some people I need to talk to because if I'm going to be spending however long we're taking, what was it? Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks for travel.
It's about 18 days. To and from.
All right. Well, hopefully that's assuming if we just show up in town and start walking back. I'm guessing. So we'll give a little time to actually spend some time there.
About 3 weeks.
I'm going to go ahead and buy a bit of supplies to, at least make something while I'm there. Got to make a living somehow. So, yep. And I can help you out with all that too, so I might as well make myself useful. I mean, I ain't a fighter, but I'm a very good craftsman, so hey, we can make some money on this trip too then.
Oh, Francis.
Yeah.
Psychic Link, show you what the fuck happened with the bag and the bounty thing.
You see, I'm
It's
no
very
just
helpful.
just with the context of you just suddenly bringing that out, he's gonna be like, that's cool. We'll talk about it later. Huh.
I think I'm a monster hunter.
Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of badass.
Yes. I shouldn't I?
Well,
I need
anyway.
to. Yes. Zeno, before I leave, didn't find shit on your thing.
So,
It's fine.
Didn't find a single thing.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Is it?
I mean, I feel.
Is it really not like? I don't think it's fine to have something you can't find any information on.
Well, I think that my
Bye-bye.
Francis. I think that it. I feel like what I'm a part of is pretty secretive, so finding books on it would be kind of hard.
Not even that. No, it's just I can't find shit in this town.
Well, is there anything specific you're looking for?
Gods.
Like churches?
No, not churches. Gods.
Like actual gods? He ain't a god yet.
He could be.
But not yet.
This is a little worship. No, this fucking captain has stolen all of these books, and there's nothing in this shit town. When we get to Ingford, I will be in the library all day.
Productive.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll help you hunt down Thief.
I will do what I do best, I guess, and that's make things. That being said, does anyone need anything? I'm going to go out and get some crafting supplies, so that way I have something. And hey, if we'll have something in case the wagon decides to break.
I need that captain dead. But I can't get that.
Why do you need a captain? Because of books?
He's just taking what he wants.
Some people do that because they have the money.
It's not the money. It's the power.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said money. Money doesn't always equal power. not stolen, not using his power to gain things that he doesn't need, banning things like cults, fake gods,
Well,
whatever the
either
fuck
way,
else he bans.
it's something that goes above our station in life. All right, so it's probably not something you should worry about.
Problem. When my station, when my station increases, oh boy, will
All
I
right,
poke
then,
my
cross that
name?
bridge when we. We'll take it. We're gonna go ahead and put it on a shelf up there, and we'll tackle it when we get there. Sound good?
If he only knew.
All right.
Yes. Hold.
Uh,
All right.
yeah. No, I am
There's
gonna
a
go
thick
out
book.
and I'm going to purchase about 25 gold worth of metal, wood, and leather supplies.
All right.
When you say that you're gonna go buy rations, I will literally hand you 10 gold.
God, there's so many.
Oh wait, that's not actually that many. Fuck.
We just need 9. We just need 9 to get
Yeah,
there.
And that's
But
and
ration
that's
is
if
per
we need it.
person.
We have Ambic who can hunt down just about anything.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go
Yeah.
with your hunting. Fuck that.
Yeah. So we have not get like 18 just in case like 2 days
I'd
like,
rather
we don't
not
do
waste
something.
10 more gold. I've been. Yeah. I'm already in a deficit.
Why are you?
Yeah.
You could also hunt.
Yep.
Yep.
The
The only
no,
ration that you have to worry about truly is the horse. Feeds you cheap.
It's copper.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So. You have 5 silver?
Plenty of silver. Yes, please.
Yep.
So I gave you that
Um,
sheet to, have you guys keep track of what you put in the carriage.
Yep.
Technically, Butch's sheet is the carriage sheet as well.
So question. How much? So actually, two things. One thing I forgot. What was it? One, I have a scroll of healing word that I can't really use. None of us. How much is that worth that I could sell it for?
It's a variable market, so let me go check.
You can use the scroll.
You can.
I don't have the spell in my spell list.
No,
Oh,
you can.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I have a +6. How much is it? Just before, I just want to know how much it is.
You probably won't get a good price here.
What's the price here in this town then? Just so I have one.
It's a considered a first level spell, magic item. So it's D6 times 100. Is that correct? Nope. For uncommon, yeah. So,
1d6 times 100?
yeah. It's half price, so it would be half of whatever this is. Mm-hmm.
mishaps. Maybe you accidentally killed the merchant.
So, yeah,
So 100 gold.
100 gold. That is pretty standard here. But to find a buyer, I'd have to roll another D100.
That's. I'll probably check in Ingram first, and then before I'll come back and try and sell it. I'll hold on to it if I can, because that's a nice little chunk.
Yeah. So.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and outfit with 25 gold worth of metal, wood, and leather.
All right. Mm-hmm.
I'll check in a different town, and I'll probably come back to this town if I can't sell it someplace else better. So I don't need to worry about it now. But yeah, so where do I put the stuff for the...
I'm gonna change Butch's sheet to be different type of sheet. Yeah. So yeah. There we go. Basically, I changed this sheet to be able to put stuff in it.
Alright, so in the bio?
Yeah, in bio. You can put it in treasure.
Alright, so yeah, hold on.
Where were you putting it? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, nothing saved. No, it didn't save on mine.
Yeah, nothing saved. And I just opened it up before I changed it.
I saw what you were doing on the screen share, but I didn't see it on here. I thought you decided against it. Weird.
What did you do?
He put it under actions.
Yeah. Whoa. Alright. Nay.
So hold on, so 15 GP, wood supply. God, what the heck? Trying to freaking do something.
There it is.
So 15 gold pieces, wood supplies, 5 leather. And then 5 GP iron supplies.
So,
all right. So yeah, so I'm going 15 wood. So I go ahead and purchase 15 gold worth of wood supplies, 5 leather, and then 5 for iron. Is that all right?
Yep. It's fine
So,
for me.
yep. So if something happens to the wagon, I can repair it, and I can also use any of that material to make stuff.
Nice.
Good thinking.
Hey, like,
Yep.
while we're waiting for Dusk, I believe it was.
Yes.
I want to try to wear the mask.
You want to try to wear the mask?
Yeah, I want to try it. I want to try it on, see if anything happens.
All right. You put on the mask. Roll a history check. $19.
19.
You
So,
just might get something.
you do get something.
Woo.
Not this music.
Wait, we have music?
I mean, that's really something.
Oh, me no like.
Why would
I
you
heard
do
baby and
that?
I couldn't I couldn't help myself.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry.
That's not what's there.
I'm not
It sounds to
sorry.
be like, man, this shit just got real creepy.
You find yourself in the woods. Shia LaBeouf.
Mhm.
Gosh, man, I love that video so much. So good.
Ah, a classic.
So, you relive, once again, all the things prior. Flashback through it. But you feel, when you wear this mask, a lingering sensation of eyes. A link, a thread, a tether, if you will. To someone. Quite sure the name. There is a second tether that is weak and dim. That resonates with you. Your mission. You are here to do something specific. Hunt something. The Grick was the first step. But there's something even more dangerous here. Something that is unseen and acts in the darkness. When you think that this, it's almost like it's not even your thoughts. Like it's an abstract thought that just entered your mind. That's what you get.
Oh, yes. All right, I take off the mask and I look at it.
Yep.
Is it
It's
still?
in its more complete form.
But it's not fully complete yet.
Nope.
Okay.
So, you all wait till dusk.
Yes.
All right. Reading that good shit. Roll me an investigation for that dragon shit. Now it's a D8. 19. You go through it, and it shows basically dragons. You know, where they came from, gods, things like that they're associated with. But it doesn't just show dragons, it shows dragon kin as well. History of them, their mannerisms, things like that. It is researched history, so it's tested. So it's more so factorum books. It's like an animal book, but just for dragons. Dragon-esque creatures, like wyverns or dragonborn and things like that. Kobolds is a big one. Now, note this book is about as big as your chest. I don't either. If you do, not even in a nat 20, you'll just get more information. Yeah. No, I must read the audiobook. I recorded it, damn it. So, you wait till dusk. You go back to Talos' Nook.
We do. I need to see his personal collection. I need
All right.
to.
Yeah,
I gotta know.
the need and want are two different things, yet she does not know.
I need to know.
Can you show me? Alright. So you go there. The goblin is still there. He's behind the desk. He's cleaning things up. No one's really here, except for like one person that's browsing.
Well, that works just fine. I will... Oh, is it possible to talk to him now, even though he's cleaning?
You're talking to the goblin right now?
Yes.
Well, he's the one that's cleaning.
Oh, well, I'm just going to let him know then that, hi, I'm back. I came to talk.
Yeah. Well, I'll go see if he's up. And he goes over to a doorway. Here's some footsteps. And you're pretty much left to yourself.
Who else is in here? Who can I bug the shit out of?
It looks to be like a punk kid looking at like an enemy book.
I'll leave the kid alone. Kid's done nothing to me.
He's being a dumbass. So, a couple moments later, you see a high elf come down from the stairs, and not really ornate clothing at all.
He's just kind of chilling.
Are you done? This is Discord. Terrible.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sure. Right. So. I cannot confirm nor deny.
This man has experienced pain.
So you see a elven high elf man, not in very ornate clothing that you would normally see a high elf. Gold hair, somewhat feathered. He doesn't look all that old, but he does have bags under his eyes. He looks exhausted. Can I help you?
Well, you see, I heard from the librarian that she may have some things that she might not.
I might not. He is not. His eyes are closed when he's talking to you.
Do you need some coffee?
I don't know what I. Sorry.
Some sleep? Maybe?
Sure,
Maybe a trance for like 4 hours.
I transfer 16 and still don't help. Sorry. It rubs his face. Alright.
I was mostly just wondering if you had anything on some of the things that have been restricted by the dog.
All right. Hey, you Muppet. I looks at talking to the kid. Go on, get frozen. Kid goes away.
I didn't mean to close the store.
No, can you close up? All right. So, you a cop? Do you work for that hush fella?
No,
Roll a persuasion check.
not. Okay, I mean, I'm telling the truth.
Yeah.
Persuasion. Is he persuaded?
Looks you up and down. You don't look like the type. All right. What do you need? What are you looking for?
I was wondering if you had any personal books on. I'm not going to take any of them, obviously.
Well,
but-
obviously not.
No,
But I
but
can show them to you.
I was wondering if you had anything on ascended gods or religious symbols that might not be symbols that you need,
Do you
that you necessarily see.
ascended gods?
Yes, possibly. I was wondering if, I'm just really reading about this, how dragons turn into other dragons and how Fae might possibly be able to turn into better Fae.
Oh,
Ascension, in a way. Not gods like Sehanine and all of the Cord or anything like that. Just
so like the Raven Queen
yeah, just
and her ascension.
basically getting better.
If I knew that, I would not be here. About like how? Are you asking about like how or like other gods or like creatures that have ascended?
I personally don't care to ascend to godhood. It's not
Well,
in
that's
my
fine.
cards. It's not in my cards. I'm mostly wondering about other creatures, like say, like people who have been maybe like after rituals of others doing things, or maybe after like you complete a certain amount of tasks. Like when a paladin, maybe like a paladin or something, and your patron paladin thing, and like you could just like she's just like kind of like sitting there and just like hands like fingers pressed to skull, just like trying to like convey her point, just kind of like how if you believe in something hard enough, possibly kind of like if you had this blind chicken and then you believed in it hard enough, it became a god. That's the best example I have for you.
He walks around the table and literally pulls out like a whiskey glass and a shot and like a bottle of brandy.
This man's like, wow, this idiot.
And just proceeds to fill the half of the brandy glass with it, and just drinks the bottle. Just leaves the glass there.
I assume that one's for me.
No,
Maybe no, for you too. Okay,
we're not there yet.
okay.
Who are you?
Oh, my name is Holson Info.
Info.
Yes. In full. Leans in.
Okay.
Does it ring a bell for you?
Maybe I read so much, so I don't know.
It's just no one usually reacts when I say my name over here, so
I travel.
okay. From overseas anyway, so
Okay, so I grasp the first part of what you were trying to ask. You need to elaborate more so on the chicken.
it was a conversation that we had earlier. My friend, he's a little dragon man.
Okay,
Has a blind
Are you-
chicken, loves
are
it.
you trying to make a god?
No, God, no. Want to know if someone is possibly getting more powerful, if I could learn more about that. Like, I have powers, personally, I do. And they were given to me by someone. But I don't
Okay.
know very much about that someone, other than she seems cool. But
Okay.
but I don't know much more about that. So I was wondering
Have-
about,
Have you tried asking them?
possibly not, but I could.
So,
I just-
so is it the first part or the second part? So there's no possibly and not. It is not or yes.
I possibly could ask, but I have not.
That's a better
Don't-
sentence.
I do not know if I would get an answer. I mean, I probably would. She's very cool, very chill, but I don't know. She's just, you know how Fae are.
Yeah.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Proceeds to drink.
But I was wondering, just because she's not in any books.
The best
And
ones aren't.
She, like, the gods of, what is it, Lastral, that you have out there, doesn't mention anything, but it did mention that Fae can evolve, descent.
Yeah. They can turn into regular fake and. Alright. So there's different ways of ascension. Either that of worship, gaining of power, or that of age.
I'm sure she's old.
Okay, so that's number one.
I mean, it's
That one-
a dragon. I'm sure she's old.
She's a dragon.
Yeah, she kind of looks like a tree.
What?
The wild person he's just invited in his office. Yeah, she kind of looks like a tree.
You're technically still in the main lobby. He's just there.
Yeah. But she is dragon. Definitely a dragon. Seen it.
Definitely a dragon, but made
Definitely a
of wood.
dragon. Well, she looks like a tree. I don't know if she's actually a tree. She is technically a forest dragon, but not the ones you have the pictures of in the books. Not the scaly kind.
Can I roll a history or actually I'll roll an arcana for him. Alright.
Is he a wizard?
Alright, I can get behind that. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, what is the pinnacle apex predator on this planet?
A lot.
Yes, but pinnacle. Rise and fall of all countries. Just depending on how old something is.
People.
Rome, dragons.
People ruin their own towns. I've seen it.
Yes, people are shaped. look at this place. But dragons can bring literal change, like change the entire environment wherever they go.
I don't know that much about dragons, to be honest. Maybe I should also read the book I bought.
Maybe you should.
I bought it for my little dragon friend, but maybe...
You have a little dragon friend.
You know, he's little.
Now, is it an actual dragon or is it a dragonoid?
He's a kobold.
That is a dragonoid.
He's a little dragon friend. Don't insult him like that. He's a
I'm
dragon
giving
shield.
him proper respect. A dragon shield.
It's in the name, he's a dragon.
No, that is a title, and that is given a power.
She's not budging on it. She views
I'm
him
not
as a little
budging
dragon. She views him as a little dragon.
I can go around all day. Looks outside. Night.
Yeah, you've been asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just mostly wondering if you had any books on that, or something that I could read, or
No, but
any
I have
knowledge.
personal knowledge.
Personal knowledge also works.
There's also the aberrance of the...
Ambik, my little dragon friend.
Ambik,
Can you hear us? Can we hear you? Oh. Oh no.
oh no.
No, you were not. We were just talking about you. But no, I was mostly just wondering about things. I need to talk to her more, but
Probably should. Open communication's great to do that with. You say you get power from this being?
maybe.
So you're a warlock, or are you a cleric? No, you're not.
Maybe. Do I
Look
look?
at you.
I just talk. You just heard me speak about gods and ascension, and I just said I don't really care about the gods.
That doesn't make, that doesn't matter.
I'm definitely not a cleric. Why? Why do you want to
There's
know?
lesser powers that can give same abilities.
It's just. Do you have some?
The
I
gods-
mean, like
the gods are
clearly.
All right. Here's the power structure. You have the greater powers, the greater evils, the lesser powers, and the lesser evils of the world. Okay? Gods are the greater powers, and deities of the same, whatever, are lesser powers. Are you asking if they are a lesser power? Or that they are one step below an even lesser power?
I don't know, but how did he react when he said a warlock?
He... Roll an insight.
Because, I don't want to, be telling people I'm just, a warlock.
He seemed like... I just wanted to know the point, lady. Are you this thing? It's it's not in a hostile manner, more intrigued.
Yes,
That-
well, yes. I'm no cleric, obviously. I'm no paladin. I'm no other person that gives
All right.
power. I made a deal with this
Mm-hmm.
dragon tree
Okay.
god,
Yeah.
and we have power now, but I don't really know all that much about her. So I thought, might get to know that thing that I have a deal with. Because it's always best. But she's really cool. She's really cool.
You probably should have done that before you made the deal.
Probably, but I didn't think that far ahead.
Obviously. So, the best
A
thing
few
I
years ago, so I was a bit younger.
So, best thing I can give you is talk to whoever you have your power with. They have to tell you the truth. Like,
I just saw her. Just saw
Also,
her. I don't know. I don't really know how to get in contact. I guess I could just try. She kind of just shows up.
but yeah, that's fair. They'll show up in your life and just at it.
I don't know. She mentioned something though. Maybe I should ask her how that went. I don't know.
I
But
don't know.
dragons. Let's get on the subject of dragons. White dragons. Seen any?
White dragons?
Yeah, they're. I know
No.
the librarians had something about it being taken out a few years ago, but from
Yeah,
the north.
Dragon up north that got killed like 10, 12 years ago, something like
Something
that.
like that.
I don't know. It was a while ago. And then there was an even bigger mass exodus in even farther north. And then an entire thing of dragons. Just white dragons? Is that what you're saying?
White dragons, those are the ones that
Oh,
have
not
interest.
There's a few northeast, maybe.
Okay, well, I'll take a
Basically,
look.
find a cold place. Find a place where there's a storm, a blizzard, that is non-stop.
So the
You'll-
Vexing Norths.
You'll find a dragon.
Do I know normally that the Vexing North is just like blizzard, bad, cold, harsh?
You do not know anything about the Vexing North. The Vexing Northern Wastes.
I hear
You're not from
Vexing,
here.
I hear waste. I think, bad. Probably a problem. Probably a dragon.
You're not from here, so you
Nope.
don't really know.
Nope, but I know what the words Vexing and waste mean. And north.
Yeah, so
Well, I'll get back to my people. I'll let them know that if they have any questions, come ask you. Maybe. One of them's intelligent, so I don't know if he'd have an interest.
are they anything like you?
I don't know. I just met them. I just like knowledge. I have a lot of questions. I got a lot of issues.
That's admirable, but concise line of
Nope.
thought, and then a fucking web that you threw at me.
Yep, I just got a web. I'm pretty sure the little dragon man, he has concise thoughts. Very
Okay.
concise.
All right.
But I don't
What is
know
it
about
back-
the other one. He doesn't really know that much about himself either, so who
That's
knows?
weird.
Maybe he's a web of thought. Oh.
No. Knowledge is power, but it is also a burden, and I have many burdens.
Does he have, Did I hear if this guy's a wizard or not? Does he have magic on him?
Yeah, he's doing fine.
He is drunk.
He's doing fine. I mean, he's in his home. You haven't asked him really if he's it's unclear.
I can't really read him because he's highly intoxicated.
Yeah, he's
He
also
is-
wearing regular clothing. He's not wearing like any from what
Anything.
you can tell, magical.
I don't know. What makes you want to travel so much? You said you traveled.
Yeah.
Have you been to any of the other continents?
Yeah, I've been to, I suppose, Tharia places.
Tharia.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote that book on Lustral.
Hey, Lycan.
Yes.
You're streaming this, right?
No, I'm not currently.
Damn it! I think I had issues with my stream or my
Oh.
Oh
recording.
no.
At some point in time, I might have muted myself, and I don't know how long I've been muted.
Hmm.
Mm,
And also with all the disconnects, I was really hoping you're streaming.
sorry.
But
Yeah,
No,
but you
he-
disconnected a number of times, like whatever.
Yeah, I disconnected like 3 times.
But this is only session like 4, so they all can't be
It's not-
perfect.
it's not a big deal.
Yeah, today
We'll
wasn't a
pick up-
combat session. It was
No.
heavy roleplay
No.
and lore.
Very
I'm
heavy
gonna-
session.
And a murder of a horseman.
Well, you could have come with me. I invited you all.
Eh.
But book and
Well, the only reason why not is because this would be going on even longer.
yeah.
Yes. It's just
Just get your information.
I will. I have my information. I just wanted to know if he had been to Tharia. So,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to let you get back to your bottle. So,
Probably should stop.
probably, but I need to get back to my friends.
Well, I guess have a nice night, Miss Info.
If you figure out where the name's from, let me know.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Okay.
I'll
And
be-
she will walk out.
Alright. Nope. Can you open the shop again? I'm gonna go up.
He's gonna pass out for 17 hours.
Fucking- this man. Alright. Anybody have any last minute things?
No, basically just waiting for us to leave next morning.
Francis?
Gotta try to get out before the snow.
I don't have anything
Just traveling
warm to wear.
Traveling
Xeno's
north to the snow is gonna be
All right.
horrible.
Well, it will be the next morning when we come back.
I will say
You get-
this before Xeno, like when Xeno's trancing, he's gonna have the mask.
Gonna have the mask.
Pulsing, what day is it?
Fuck,
15.
I don't know. Yeah. I was just like, it's been the same day for so long.
Well,
Um,
we went through technically 2 days today.
I did, and I did not change it. Um,
So the 15th, 15th, we're heading to England.
yeah,
And this recording is
Because-
going to be a pile of shit, but I'm going to upload it anyway.
That's fine.
13, and then Xenodream was the
So
14th.
basically, what happened was I had to change my hotkey from meeting myself in Discord for Among Us to meet myself
Yeah.
in Discord and not on stream.
Oh yeah, no, I watched a lot of that video.
Early on, it's just bullshit. It's just like people like, hey, let's try to make everything super fast and whatnot. Like, can we just play the game?
People not muting, people accusing people for no reason. It's just there's this kid that you were playing with, and he's like, "Just shut up already, kid."
Oh my god! And Yakazumi-chan, I fucking love that one time that someone killed her in front of me and tried to frame me for it. I'm like, listen, man, if you killed anyone other than her, it would have worked.
Yeah, no, your strategies kind of works, and I love how you play it when it's so. You have this you had this habit of like whenever it was you who killed it, you just gave up. But whenever your partner killed them and you got caught with the body, you used that to your advantage, and people believed you.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I've also played Among Us, and then it's just like, I never get the imposter, and I'm like, let me kill them. Let me do it.
I hate being the imposter with a passion. I just want to work. That's my favorite thing about the job is just doing the tasks. I'm gonna end the recording and get this piece of shit uploaded.
Mm-hmm.